Testing. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Hi, Comment. Hi, Gaz. Hi, Saloon. Hi, Moo. Hi, Jai. Hype moments in Aura. Someone ban Curry. Hi, Jellybun. Hi, T-Set. T-Set? Hi. Jelly Bun. Jelly, can you ban Curry? Hi, Al. What's going on? Die, eat souls. You want to see what I can do? Is this gonna work? What do you think of my new starting soon screen? Poor Curry stream just started. He started with saying hype moments in Aura. He deserves it. That's cool. Yeah, I can dynamically edit text. I know this is crazy. No one has ever done this before. But it feels like a big deal because it's inside of Unity. Can't be hyped. You know, you can be hyped. Guys, I may have a couple new things to talk about today to show you, including a new model slash outfit, plus a ton of, okay, not a ton, but a couple other things. But there's no like epic hype reveal or anything. Like once we start, I'm just gonna be there. I'm here. There's no like camera starts at like the top of my head type deal. No epic hype reveals, guys. Go home, everyone. No. Okay, no. It's gonna be epic and hype. It's gonna be super epic. Hype moments in Aura. How did Kirimi fare with the sinking? Oh, it's sunk, alright. Kirimi has sunk. I don't even know where Kirimi is right now. Chat, you think Kiri is a hint to the reveal? So you can see hype moments in aura, but I can't. All right, I'll show you guys what's left of Kiyomi. Now don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. All right, just promise me that you understand. It's gonna be okay. Kiyomi app. Kiyomi app. That's okay. Good. Get my name off the screen. Can you really just notice? Well, this is so crazy. Why is Kiri's messages coming up on this on the screen? That's so messed up. Why? I didn't program that in. I didn't do that. You can pin them? Yeah, essentially. We can pin them. Cool fish with a guitar. Alright, it's going in. The emojis. I love this. Oh my god, this should just be the whole stream. This is the new version of my stream. We don't really need anything else, do we? Do we really need anything else? Are you in a diving outfit? No diving outfit. My everyday outfit is the same as my diving outfit. Leaf. Hi, Leaf. It's dynamic. Epic COD Sniper 360. I'm so glad there's one person here that always gets me when I say that joke. Like specifically with the 360 snipe. You dive? I do a little diving. Are you an octopus now? Almost? Every outfit is a diving outfit. If you just dive. That's correct. Honestly, that's based. That's based, Jelly Bun. Does people still say based? That's like... That's going in my quotes. That's going in my little personal quotes page. Showing your age much. Just say whatever you want. Boss, what's up, boss? A fit-in moment for a Subnautica stream. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? That's so smart. That's so smart. Could have played Subnautica. Crazy Wizard. I've been drowning for 10 months. What's up, Crazy Wizard? Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Don't drown. Not just yet. Every outfit is a diving outfit if you just dive. I see it each time you say it, I get a flashback. That's so funny. Each time I say it, I'm seeing it in my head. Those 300 years did something to your humor? How did I... Whoa. Humor. What are you seeing? You haven't seen it? Do not write humor in the chat. I can't play the video on stream. It's like got copyright music in it. Humor. All right. Have I milked the starting soon screen enough? What else can I do here? Can you drown? Can anyone drown in Kiyomi? Yes. The dark ocean that surrounds us is very dangerous. You can absolutely drown. Oh, you know what? There's much worse fates. What, are you not planning to stream today? You are not planning to stream today, are you? No, I am. Just trying to get as much content out of the black screen with white text as I can. But okay, let's dive right into it. Get it? Haha. Oh no, I got a warning from TikTok. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because it contains content with low visual quality or static imagery. We have detected and enforced this content violation using automatic measures. This is in line with the TikTok live section under our community guidelines. Oh man, that's so messed up. You telling me I can't just have a black screen with text? Man, I'm restricted for the next 10 minutes. They're calling you boring. Oh man, I can't even copy and paste the text on the screen. It's just like an image or something. TikTok is my biggest op. Are people still saying that? Whole stream of nothing, then right at the very end, for those who paid attention, 1,000 EXP. So okay, you're onto something. You're onto something. Hi. Welcome, Kiyomi. I might not look much different, but check this out. See my eyebrow? It moves now. I have eyebrow tracking. I think it's a little buggy right now. Oh. You need to put Subway Surfers on screen. Oh, I should have had that ready. Whoa, high tech. That's right. That's right. I can make this face now. That's right. I can also half blink like this. So this is my full eye. Half eye. I can't believe you invented eyebrows. I created an entire eyebrow just to stream from. You can finally raise your eyebrows at chat in disappointment. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Leaf. I want to be like, I see. Ah, wow, that's crazy. Can you believe that we just Hit the 360 no scope. Oh my god. Never mind, I'm chill. I'm chill about it. It's whatever. I do that all the time. Hold on, let me turn down the sensitivity a little. High tech. New fit. Yeah, so okay. Welcome to oh whoops, not not the starting situation. Welcome to the dark ocean that surrounds us. We are here in the middle of the ocean. The news told us. They told us that Kirimi was sinking. If you doubted, well, look at us now. Streaming from the ocean? That's right. The first streamer to ever stream from the ocean. What happened to the lighthouse? The lighthouse is under the water. The good news is I saw it glowing. I saw its glow. You can see it actually. Okay, you can't see it from here, but trust me. Once my raft floats over there a little bit, you'll be able to see. Our house in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, this is us. This is all we have. This is it. Man, what the frick? Bro is playing Raft on stream. Honestly, you know what? It feels like one of the it feels like one of those YouTube videos that's like, I spent 24 hours on a raft in the middle of the ocean. Like how are we gonna survive? New address. Yeah, if you want to send me things, hit me up at Ocean. Average streamer home. This is all I can afford. Can I fish? Yeah, you can fish here. I'm not sure if it's a great idea this deep. The camera angle looks like a stage from a sitcom. It is kind of funny, huh? Yeah, it's still raining. To be a fitting moment for a raft, the game stream. Oh my god, you're so smart. That's such a good idea. Why didn't I think of that either? How much battery do you got left on that laptop? We have heaps of battery left. We have like 22% battery. That should be enough. What was that toolbar? What toolbar? This toolbar? This toolbar? I just saw chat. It's so rad. Thank you. Yeah, we have the brand new chat. The brand new UI. It's all fresh. It's all new. You keep having to move and hear me. Yeah, it's happened quite a few times now. Kirimi Beach episode part 2. The local Kirimi ghost lost his home. Oh my god, we finally got the beach episode. I like the giant penguin in an inner tube. He would be so offended if he heard you call him a penguin, but I see it. Don't worry, I see it. Yeah, the Lostlin is still with us. He's still good. I tied his little floaty to the raft. Raft? Mod Mr. Beast coming back with a crazy new video. How did bro end up on a side quest? It'd be really funny if you abandoned whatever you plan to do today and just played Raft or Wind Waker on stream. That would be so fun. Wind Waker is a good one as well. Why are games so expensive? I made this girl spend 200 years on an empty raft on the biggest ocean in Kiyomi. The kind of joke older brothers make. Oh, wakes you up in the middle of the ocean. Right. That's crazy. I like the new chat. Thank you. We can see so much more chat now. I liked the oh, I just realized I forgot to change something about the chat. It's a little bit wrong. There's a few bugs with it, but that's okay. That's okay for today. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I liked the old chat that we had. I feel like it was very stylish, but I think I got kind of over just only being able to see the most recent message, and then all other messages kind of like just got faded and hidden. Now we can actually see like a little bit of a better snapshot of what's going on in chat. Even the daily offering. Yeah. Oh, I should make the chat longer. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Make chat longer. I just realized people like Crazy Wizard, your name is so long that your chat message ends up being really short and it gets cut off. We can still do effects. Maud, where are we going? What's up, Linux developer? We're going wherever the tide takes us today and for the foreseeable future. The halo is now around the Gloomfy ear. Yeah, and we also have a Gloomfy talisman. And some new physics. Look at these physics. Where did this water even come from? So weird. Yeah. It just kept raining. Sil! What's up, Sil? Thank you for 10 months. Oh my gosh, where are we? Are we floating? We are floating in the middle of the ocean. That's right. That's right. But that's not going to stop me from streaming. I was like, I need to find my laptop, Dexter, and the Lost Lane. And that's all I need. That's all I need. Dexter's totally fine. He's just chilling. We don't have many supplies left. We have like a Noxipop and a half a berry. Half of a wet, soggy berry. That's all we have left. But do we really need anything else? Do you need to eat and cure me? We do need to eat. I don't know how we're going to survive yet. Games are expensive because you're $1. Yeah, that's true. What, are we going to get some crossovers? What places are we going to visit? We're going to everywhere. Also, what are you drinking? You hear that? I'm drinking iced coffee. I'm drinking iced mocha coffee. What you got to eat on the raft? What, I'm hungry? Nothing. Ah. I'd hate to ask something too personal. Feel free to ignore, but can you swim? I can sort of sometimes swim. Unless I have my tentacles out, then I'm a great swimmer. Hi Lodzy, welcome in. Hi Nestor. Jaren, hi. Did I say hi Jaren? Hi Jaren. I like the fit. I'm gonna show you the full fit. The username color different if you're worthy. The username color is different if you are subscribed. If you're worthy, there's a little badge next to your name in the black bar area. It's really hard to see in this scene. I'm gonna improve that, but you'll be able to see it a little bit better in the next scene. Are you standing at your desk? Yeah. I couldn't find a chair. This is all I have, Curry. This is all I have. Don't make me go back to the screen. I'll do it. I'll do it. Chairless. I'm chairless. You're standing this whole time for us, Jay. Hi, Jay. Good morning. I am standing this whole time for. I think it's healthy too. We've been sitting for so long. It's time to stand up. Are we going to see a Kiyomiya? We are entering a whole new era. Fish-related Kiyomiya's eating good tonight. Wait, the fish, the high redeem won't let you do it? Oh. Oh, it was... I set it to once per stream instead of once per user per stream. You can now high if you would like. Bury me, bury me. Someone's got to redeem the Haunt Your House redeem so we can get back to shore. That's the only chance we have. You know what the crazy thing is? I don't think there is a shore. Kiyomi is the only shore that I know, and Kiyomi is gone. The entirety of Kiyomi is underwater. For anyone just coming in. I like the wiggle. Wait, which wiggle? Had the time to get a desk but not a chair. This is all that washed up. I am sure that in the future things will slowly wash up over time. We'll slowly gain more of our stuff back. For anyone just coming in, calc is short for calculator. Thanks, Curry. That should be a screen that we can switch to at any point in time. Dynamic screens. I can just have infinite screens. What's up, Stade? Maud at sea, call that boy-ish Maud. Watch out for krakens, sirens, leviathans, etc. I've got my eyes wide open. I just realized the talisman moves too. Yeah, we got physics on it all. Wait, so you still can't redeem high? That's so weird. Oh wait, now you can. Now you can. It doesn't do anything, by the way. It just lets me know that you're saying hi. People are talking about the raft, but this would make for a cool dredge stream. Oh yeah, dredge is another good one. I have that written down somewhere to play. On my to play list. Can I draw your avatar? It's so cute. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Hi, Lord Z. I'm finding you. At least he got 17 cameras set up all around the raft to get as much content out of this as possible. You know we have to prioritize the content. Maud found the rounded corners aesthetic. Yeah, I did. I learned how to 9 slice and I never looked back. Kadema. New UI stuff? Yes, new UI stuff. New a lot of stuff, actually. My guy, did you manage to save at least one candle? There might be one in my backpack. I'll have to take a look. Look, it's a great aesthetic. I'm not biased. It is a great aesthetic, isn't it? I also got a little bit of a haircut. Check this out. Wait. Bam. What do you think? Brand new hair. It's also a little darker. I think I got dyed by the ocean. It's not as bright as it used to be. Now I have to find the glass skeuomorphic design. Jaren, thanks for the hobby and the curry wilted rose. You think there could be some things put in the water? I know there will be. What, do we get a jelly command or do we have one already? Oh, that's a great idea. We need that. That's a great idea. Didn't even notice I could see your other eye for once. That's right, you can see it. It's been like that for a little while now, but it's one of those things that you don't really notice until you notice. Darren, thank you for the 44 roses. Oh, Jelly Bun shout out. That's right. Did you? Whoa! What was that? What? What is that? No, hold on. Don't do that. Stop that. Wait, hold on. Don't do that. What is that? Where is that coming from? That's so loud. Hello? Why? What is that? I have zero idea how to stop that. What is that? Hold on. Why are there horses on the screen? There's horses. Why are there horses? It's coming. Hold on. Is it? Oh, it's coming from OBS. Wait, tell me you guys see the horse, right? What is that? Oh my god. There are hearts in my chat. Wait, that's so many bits. How many bits is that? Oh my god. That's like 500 million bits. Those horses cost me 50 bits each. Thank you for the 50 horses. Oh my god. Oh my god, what was that die? Don't you know about the new settings? No, my channel has not had this feature. They're TikTok giftifying Twitch. Wait, we got a horse hype train? That's insane. Wait, that's too many. Are these cover things, they just TikTok gifs on Twitch? I think so. I'm so glad I caught a screen cap of the horses. I'm so glad you saw that. I thought that I was seeing that in my brain. Jay, thank you for the 50 horses. Jaren, thank you for this 60,000 roses. Whoa, that was... Wait, hold on, Starling with the 100 horses. That's ridiculous. Why? Hold on. Why are you able to... Why are you able to do that? It spams the chat. Are you able to do the gifts, the discounted gift sub things? That's one thing that I was supposed to do. Let's enable it right now. You don't have to use it, but we need to use it up. We need to do it anyway. Maybe it will bring people to the stream. They'll see it. Maybe, I don't know. Don't know how it works. Does Twitch promote your stream more if you use it? Oh wait, we already have a discount promotion going on apparently. Do not combine your own gift sub discounts with any other gift sub promotion, such as site-wide discounts or something something. What? Ends in 1 hour. Do we have a promotion? I don't know. Twitch, what is going on? 100,000 horses. Maybe because there's a site-wide Discord promo, that must be it. Oh my god, and 250 more bits from Die. 50 horses from Jaren Dross. And 50 horses from Die. And 5 million love hearts from Sil and Jay. That's crazy. That's so funny. Does it make you want to gift more when it's like fun like that? I mean, it seems like it. But it makes it so funny. Like, instead of just being like, oh, thanks for the 17 bits, it's like, thanks for the horse. Thanks for the name floating heads of horses with sparkle eyes around them. That's really sweet. Like, that's so, honestly, yeah, I think it does make sense. Like, when I use TikTok and I watch streams on TikTok, it's so fun to like click the gift button. You look so cool. Thanks, Jess. Welcome in. It makes me want to die, actually. It's, yeah, you either hate it or you hate it, and personally, I hate it. I think it can go either way. Like, it's fun, but I feel like for the streamer, eventually it will become like brain numbing. Like, how many times can you be like, thank you for the 50 horses? Thanks for the horses, Carman. Like imagine like after 5 years and you're still like thanking people for the penguins. Enjoying it in an ironic, self-aware way. Yeah. 50 more horses. Guys, this is a ridiculous amount of bits. This really added up. I don't even know how to see. 450? Feels like more than that. So glad the horses survived the ocean. Yeah, that's really great. That's good to know. How about some more then? Starling, thanks for the 100 bits. I think it's so funny, like, that does make people want to gift more. It's definitely funny. When the NPC streams were popular, oh my god, that was so cringe. My lost horse. I'll look after all of your horses. You know, I was talking to my friend the other day, and he said that his horse died. He jumped off a cliff in Breath of the Wild, and his horse died. Like halfway down the cliff, he like pulled out his parachute thing, and the horse kept on falling, and it died. And he felt so bad that for the rest of the game, he didn't use another horse. He walked the entirety of the rest of the game. And I found that so funny. Sorry, I should have clarified that I meant in a game. Sorry. I was not thinking about real horses. I was thinking of digital horses. He's in-game horse died. Sorry. Gaz with the gifts. Thank you. Just moving on. Thanks for the gift sub, Kaz. And the 25 bits. Bless the Jess. You made it over to Twitch. Hi, welcome in. I'm assuming that's you. First, I would have loved to. I should destroy you for starting off a sentence like that. My bad, my bad. It was a funny story, not a sad story. Well, I guess it's sad for him still. I gotta go eat dinner in the morning. I'll be back later. Choo choo. Bye, Sil. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you guys for all of the everything. Thanks for all the horses and all. You guys are really sweet. Thanks for your hype and aura. Spoiler, horse doesn't have to die, I think. Huh. Huh, interesting. Good story building. Very Hideo Kojima style. Yeah, I'm very inspired by Hideo Kojima. Oh, I just realized I should post to Twitter. Just letting you know in case your friend also wants to keep playing. Well, here's the thing. He beat the entire game. He beat it. That happened at the start, and he beat the entirety of the game without using a horse. After that. This friend in question is Taijiro, by the way. Just to put it into perspective, just so you can put someone's face to the story. Let's just imagine Tai walking. Also imagine Tai jumping off a cliff with his horse. I guess there's teleporting. Yeah, there's teleporting, but he said he just enjoyed the journey. And I was like, I like that. That's cool. My friend will not name who is named Taijiro. That's a pretty Thai thing to do. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense, huh? Popham Candy, welcome in, and Kichigo tea. I can do this again. The creepy eyes wide face. Bless the Jess. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I wouldn't be here without your guys' support. So thank you. Do you guys want to see something cool? I kind of want to show you guys stuff. I want to show you something that I've been building called right now I'm calling it KeyOS. The first ever Hear Me operating system. I built an entire OS just to stream from. That's what you're seeing down here. That's what this little taskbar is. Oh, we don't have a cursor. I don't actually have a cursor yet. I'm just using the... I'll show you. Capture cursor. We're just using the little leaf. Looks smooth. Yeah. Look at this. Oh wait, we have a 2-minute ad break starting. We have to wait now. Greetings. Hi, Christman, welcome in. Welcome. KeyOS? I thought it was KeyOS. Yeah. KeyOS. The water looked the cursor too? The water took the cursor. Yeah, it did. Hi, Adek Null. You always show us things that are cool. I want to see something lame for once. All right, I'll work on it. I'll work on something lame next time. Enjoying the journey is the best. Oh, what? The message disappeared. Best thing you can do while throwing horses off a cliff too. Can't believe Ty did that. I was pronouncing it like Kios. Kios? I guess that works too. Kios. Still thinking on the name, but Kios feels like it makes sense. Foss subscribe with Prime Gaming. What's up, Foss7? Thanks for subscribing and supporting the MDX Guy channel. Wait, can I? Creamy Bacon. What's up, Creamy? Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm out in the middle of the ocean, just for anyone wondering. It gave me an option to appeal from, no, forget that. Oh, wait, actually, something that I wanted to mention before we moved on is you can kind of see on my talisman, we have some symbols. We have the symbols, the Kiyomi font symbols. This is the same Kiyomi font that I designed a long time ago, but now the glyphs, the characters, have been illustrated by Mizui. Mizui did this really nice illustration of the characters, and I was like, I like them. They're better than the ones that I had made. So I asked if I could use them, and they said yes. So shout out to Mizui for the new glyphs of the Kiyomi font, if you're listening right now. Yeah, Mizui the GOAT. They did really well. So we're gonna have a new Kiyomi font soon. Okay, we're back. We're back. I love this camera angle. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Are your eyes more animated? Yeah, I have two blinking states now. I have a full blink and I have a half blink. So it's like much smoother. It's not just snapping. It also means I can squint like this when I want to look at you. Eyebrows? That's right. Oh yeah, eyebrows. Eyebrows, my eyebrows move. Check this out. Oh, I can be shot. Oh my god. Jay is here. No way. They still need a little bit of work, the eye, especially the eyebrows. But I have, okay, here's the funny thing is I wrote a avatar system like a long time ago for a new version of the stream. I wanted to completely redo how I handle like my facial texture and everything. I was using a very basic version of it, but I had this very advanced version that I just haven't been using because, well, we can get into it, but I wasn't using it. And now I finally am, so I can do all of these really cool things now, like half blinks, eyebrow movement. I can also, oh, you might also notice that my mouth, it moves a lot smoother. There's this thing called like there's this thing I have called a buffer time thing. And now my mouth can only switch. It can't flash too quickly, basically. What's with the white speck? What white speck? Is there a white speck somewhere? There might be some weird artifacts. Oh, the cursor. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Are you afraid to say the word maybe? What does that mean? Hysteresis. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. The squint looks disappointed. So, yeah. Anyway, the main point is their mouth is a lot smoother now. It doesn't flash around really fast. I'm also incredibly sleepy. I've been working really hard for like the last over a week now, especially last night. I was up really late. Dude, me too. Oh my god, I hope that you get some rest soon. I definitely need it. I feel like I'm gonna die. Actually, I feel good right now, just a little sleepy, but last night I felt like I was gonna die. You also have more defined eye bags now. Yeah, you might be able to see the textures on my face a little clearer because I'm using my true color now. Before, I was tinting my skin and my hair and stuff, like I was tinting the materials a lot, and now we're back to more of like a true color, no tint. Bro had a tan. Yeah, I had a tan from the lighthouse. But you can probably also see that all of my facial textures are... They're not... My face isn't split up into different planes or different materials. My face is all one texture. I have like a special method of doing it. And this also means I'll be able to do facial expressions really easy, because the cool thing about this is all of the layers are separate. My eyes, my mouth, my eyebrows, so I can just switch out the eyes and different states for the eyes. Like each eye can have its own blink and everything. Same with the mouth, so I can make facial expressions and switch between them like so easy. And I was even thinking I could do it like based on old like outside factors. So, like if my voice got loud, I could change my mouth shapes on my eyes to be wider, so it looked like I was yelling or something. I can do things dynamically. Everything looks so cool. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you. Oh, my hair texture is kind of messed up. Don't look at the hair texture too closely. I'm using bilinear filtering so that it doesn't look as crisp and you can't see the flaws. They finally patched the issue of Maud having a house. What's up, Reptile? What are you doing out there? Kirami-san. Hope the Lost Sinner's got a ripple something. Yeah, don't worry, I tied him. I tied him to the raft. He's there. He's here. Alright, now let me go back to showing you guys what I was going to show you. So we have the new and improved work scene. And what we can do here with the new Kiyomi OS, the Key OS, is we can open stuff. We can open windows. Check this out. Bam. It's Blender. You guys know Blender? It's in a window that I can click and drag around. It's real. It's inside my app and it's real. I can also scale it and move it around and close it and then reopen it again, and I can use it. Look, I'm blendering. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? You made something crazy again, right? Yes, I did. Make me a smoothie? Make me a smoothie? That somehow... It almost made you motion stick? Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to move it around too much. We won't be doing that on a regular occasion. He's blendering. This is crazy. Why can't I do the daily sacrifice? You can't do anything. There's no more redeems. If anyone hasn't noticed, there's no redeems left. All the redeemers sunk along with Kiyomi. That's so cool. Sabi! Hi Sabi, thank you for 9 months of support. New look debut, that's right. We're debuting the new look and the new OS. You know what's cooler, guys? You know what's cooler than having a window? Having 2 windows. That's right. Check it out. Isn't this insane? We have 2 windows and we can move them around. Like I can do like a little bit of blendering. Oh my god. Click on blender. Move stuff around. And then I can go back to my code window. Oh, now we're coding. Now we're coding. Isn't that insane? This is a real OS. It's real. NS nah corp ... Wait, I knew that was coming. I'm back, just finished taco dinner. I hope you bought some tacos. Will there still be solobs? Well, yeah, solobs will be back. There's none this stream though. Hello, just new is fine. New, welcome in, new. I see you're new around here. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. This is leading edge tech. 2 windows at the same time. You're playing with powers beyond your comprehension. I know things are getting a little bit crazy, but I need you to hold on because it's only getting crazier from here, okay? I need you guys to hold on tightly because you know what's even cooler than 2 windows? You're never gonna get this. 3 windows. Of course, you knew it was coming. You knew it, didn't you? It was 3 windows. That's what's cooler than 2 windows. This is overkill. That's right. It is a little overkill. So what we can do is we can like move them around. Make that one smaller. Use this one. Okay, never mind. Back to Unity. What I'm going to do is I'm going to write a little script that detects which window that I'm using and will autofocus that window, which is how I have it working in the old version of my app. But right now it's just manual. But it's so cool that like we don't lose focus. Like if I switch from Blender over to Unity, you can still see what was happening in Blender. I just think that's so cool and fun and epic. And we can close these windows and then reopen them and they'll be in the same position. Even if I close the entire stream and then reopen it, the windows will save their positions. Wait, which one's Unity again? This one. These icons kind of don't make sense. I haven't made icons yet. I just kind of chose the most fitting ones I could find. Gives a better sense than the clipping and changing. Really nice. Yeah. Like imagine if, okay, I haven't decided exactly how I want to do it yet. But imagine if like, even if they're slightly overlaid and I switch to Unity and then it switches like this and it plays the little bounce animation that we have, then I switch back to code and then it like bounces in like this. Like, yeah, it makes it seem like you're seeing, the viewing experience is just so much better in my opinion. Like, if I don't want too many windows on the screen, I could also make it so that, like, if we're using Unity and then I switch to code, like it actually exits it and the code window opens, but that might be overkill. Might be cooler just to have it bounce in and out. Sound effects too. I need sound effects. Do we have to re-earn Worthy? No. Worthy, if you have Worthy, you still have it. If you don't have Worthy, there's no chance to get it. Worthy is nowhere to be seen. No redeems means no clusters. Yeah, no clusters this stream. So you can rest easy knowing that you won't miss out. The daily offerings were sacrificed to keep the raft afloat. Yeah, the database is still hooked up right now, but you can't actually... You can't see like your XP or your items or anything like that. You can only see what's happening in the chat with your level and stuff. Also, hi Radical, welcome in. What's up, Radical? And Slimesy. Hi, Slimesy. Are we lost at sea? Yeah. Quick reminder for anyone just coming in. We're in the middle of the ocean right now. We're just out here. Oops. Don't worry about that. So, yeah, the commands aren't working. Nothing is working. And I'll tell you why nothing is working. If it's not obvious, the old version of my app, the entire game just to stream from version of my app is retired. It's gone. We're not in it anymore. This is a completely new Unity project. We're using Unity 6 now. The old app was Unity 2020 and it's gone. It's retired. And along with it, all of the features are also retired. So the berries, the boxes, the coin flip arena, the all of it. It's all gone. It's all gone. I had to scrap it all to be able to do this. And this was a really hard decision for me to make. This has been a really hard thing to do, which I've been wanting to do it honestly all year. Since I came back to streaming, I kind of was like, I should have just started from scratch. But it's such a big project that it's just been so daunting. Like, how am I possibly going to have time to remake everything inside of a new Unity project, right? Like, that's insane. And then I decided that I don't need to remake everything. The things that, like, we are definitely going to bring back some things, don't get me wrong. A lot of like the newer stuff and the stuff that we use all the time, even stuff like keyboard animations and mouse tracking and stuff, like even those basic things are still not in. But we're gonna rebuild all of that and better. And then the stuff that no longer serves us or me can just be left behind, and we can build better and newer stuff. Like, there was a lot of things that I kind of was just getting tired of. And I guess I won't go through them, because to some people maybe it was like really fun or exciting and they enjoyed it, but there were a lot of little things that I just like realized that don't really align with the type of streams that I want to do, or things that have just been in my stream since the beginning of time, and then I'm kind of just like over. And I realized, like, I really want a fresh start. Yeah, a new era. Everything will come with time and will change too. Yeah, yes. We need a QoS patch notes, yes. Do we have a volleyball with the MDX bite face on it? Is that something that you want? I can add that to the feedback. The old version of my app was made. I started it about 4 years ago now. It was a little bit before I started streaming. I started working on getting a VTuber into Unity, getting a model into Unity and tracking it. So that version of my app is so old, guys. I'm talking like ancient. And not only that, but it was built by a baby Mordecai. A Mordecai who has no idea what he was doing at the time. And he built some of like the foundational stuff. And even though I scrapped things and started again, there was still a lot of like core architecture and files and dependencies, random plugins, things that just stuck around and made the project incredibly large and messy and buggy. I mean, you all know how buggy it was. Towards the end there, like, everything started breaking. And that's when I knew, like, it's time. Oh, the volleyball, like, Wilson. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, that's so good. What a good movie. You built up a ton of technical debt. Exactly, I built up a ton of technical debt. And that's why it was so scary to think like, okay, to build back everything from scratch is going to take so long. What am I going to do? Even if I wanted to build back the basics, I was like, it's going to take me like a month or two. And I can't go on hiatus. I can't do another hiatus. So here's the thing. I'm so excited about this, guys, because I'm not hiatusing and coming back with some crazy new entire stream, even though I guess like I did do a lot in the last week or so. But not only are we starting from scratch, but we're starting from scratch together. You and me, us. Not just me on my own in my bedroom for like months on end. We're going to do it together. And this makes me happy because this is how it was at the beginning of my stream career. When I started streaming, I started with just a model on the screen with a transparent background. And over time, we built things one by one. And the stream kind of like grew and evolved a little bit at a time. And I really miss that feeling. I think that this idea of like building this big crazy stream and debuting it all at once is cool. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's sustainable to do that. And two, it's just not as fun. Like we miss out on so much like content and interactions. Hi, GM Roach. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Creme Stream. Hi, guys. Welcome. My name is Mordecai. I make games and art and stream from Twitch.com. Yeah, the song was very fitting. Fitting? Dramatic? Fitting. I didn't know when you went to the new version it would get rid of the old stuff. It doesn't really matter though. I was here for the first loop and I'm glad to be here for the second. Let's go, Ronan! Hi Mordecai, we are back. What's up, GM Roach? What are we up to today? I'm in the middle of talking about how I I've scrapped my entire stream and started from scratch. So I'm talking a little bit about why I've done that. Have I played Dishwashing Simulator? Every night. But no, I don't think so. I think the nature of what you typically do on stream really lends itself to developing on stream instead of only showing the finished product. Yeah, right? And then also just being able to like bring out a feature. Like we build something new, we make it live on the stream. Sorry, no, not like create it live. I'm trying to say like we implement it into the stream, and then we can kind of like mess around with it and have fun with it, and then maybe like change it, maybe remove it, and then move on to the next thing. Like we get to like see things incrementally and kind of refine stuff. Shadow, welcome in, Shadow, and thank you for the 6 months of support. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Shadow? Go to sleep, have a nice day. Oh, good night. Sleep well, GM Roach. What version of Unity are you running? Unity 6. The best version of Unity. Yeah, we're part of the experience now too. Exactly. You're part of it. You're here with me. Starting from scratch? Everyone make their own game to stream from? Yes. Yeah. Why not? Happens a lot. The good part is that you know about it now. Right. No comments. Worst variable names. 2K unused functions. Yeah, it was insane. Would you consider releasing the old QoS with some important sensitive stuff removed to be played around with, or for archival? I don't know. I think in the future what's more likely is that I'm going to build little pieces of stream related assets and release them like I did with MDX Link and MDX Data. The next one probably being MDX Avatar, the thing that's powering my movement and facial expressions. Shunnery, hi Shun. Is that the sun? Peanut Punch, what's up Peanut Punch? Is that Punch from the Punchly? Old Kiyomi is going to be lost to media. We still have it. You're right though, it is a bit like lost to media. Kiyomali. So good. On day 3 of finally having a job again and my feet hurt so much. Oh no. I hope your feet build up calluses and they get strong. Great Akai. Oh, Tuesday Angel. Hello Tuesday. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna rest up and stuff now. Have a good stream, Maud, and everyone. It was nice catching you live. Good night, Al. Rest well. I love the new QoS. I think that's what you were saying. I can read. After rebuilding and establishing new Kiyomi, we developed diving tech to explore the underwater ruins of old Kiyomi. That's a great idea. I recently started doing something new, so I think it's going to be a great start. Yeah, I feel so good right now. I said this the other day to my friend, but I really believe, like, I really can't stop. I can't shake this feeling that this has been like a spiritual, almost like, it's just been a spiritual experience, deleting everything and starting from scratch. Like, I know it probably sounds insane, but like This has been my entire life for the last almost 4 years. Almost my entire life. And to like just scrap it all. Thanks for the sip, Tuesday. And starting from scratch is like, it's insane. Like, it's kind of insane. But everything is so I'm going to do things right this time. I'm going to build things so well. Everything is so clean. I did a lot of testing and research and figured out like the best way to overlay all of my layers together, because I have so many layers. It's so complicated to build this type of stream app because of one really annoying thing, and that is that the background is low resolution. The foreground, me, is high resolution. I mean, low resolution. The middle layer is low resolution. I mean, high resolution. You get me, right? I haven't lost you, right? The middle is high res, and it's sandwiched between two low res layers. So I'm low res, but you can see my code is high res. You can read the text. You can read it. I can put it behind me. You can read it. But then the background is low res again. This is really hard to pull off. Because each way that it's possible, you're sacrificing something. Either like performance or just complexity. And then another big thing that was standing in my way. This is crazy. This is crazy. Not only can we open these windows that are like portals into my actual PC, I can build my own apps now inside of Unity, and we can build little widgets and stream companions and little fun mini games and things like this. Bam, we have an Inku window. So we can like, this is just a little app that I have. And then this is low resolution. So these windows support high res stuff and low res stuff at the same time. And this is like, oh my god, the fact that I was able to do all of this and in a way that's like clean, and doesn't give me a headache, I'm so happy about. Like, this was one of the big roadblocks of creating like this system that I wanted. But I did it. I figured it out. I've got like the perfect setup. This is a live underwater cam? Yes. I get it. Like, something wiped accidentally is like, well, what now? We go on. Okay, right. You just kind of have to be like that. Graphic quality based depth perception. Mini coin flip window. Yeah, we can build a mini coin flip window. Exactly. And because what's cool about these windows is these are low res. So the way I'm doing this is a render texture. But then it's like, how am I going to include buttons in these apps if it's displayed through a render texture so that we can make it low res? Well, I have this script that forwards UI events, and it's really cool. So we have this button here. We can click it. This button isn't real. It's not real. It's a render texture. This button is like out there in the void somewhere, but I can click it. Isn't that crazy? All right, maybe it doesn't seem that crazy, but it is. Take my word for it. We can click the button. Yeah. Searching interactive, mate. It's Sunday. What the heck you doing working? I'm always working. What's up, Nicholas? What this button? I don't know what this button does. It probably like blows something up somewhere. Causes a random explosion somewhere in the ocean, but that's fine. Over here, reinventing X windows. Kind of. I don't know if I'm bold as to click a random button we found it in the middle of the void. I know, but you know, we have to take some chances sometimes. You kept the Inku in a window to save them from the water. Well, they're fine in the water. But I do want to look after the Inku. Sarah Stella. A random Twitch redeem of dubious consequence though. Sign me up. Yeah, there was a sign up redeem. New outfit today? Yeah, you guys want to see the full outfit? I can show you. I can show you because I built a little app inside of my app to specifically to show you the model. Check it out. There I am. Full model. I'm also talking inside of the window. That's not like... That's just a side effect. Who put him in the microwave? What's in the pocket though? You'll find out. 1 for 30 seconds. Will you be posting a new model sheet? Yes. You know what's crazy? The entirety of the old model, I never posted a ref sheet. This time, I'm on 100. I'm gonna do it like by the next stream. I know. I never did a ref sheet of my previous model. App in an app is killing me. You're a Google Play ad. I have no idea where what X server is like these days. But with the Steam frame. Mixing render resources seems like something like that pipeline starts making sense again. Love the new fit. Is it a new design or just an outfit for now? This is a new design. This is my new base fit. He looks a little bit crunchy right now. Random fake pop-up windows. Oops. Ads could be funny. Yes, you're 100% right. I have we can create as many windows as we want dynamically. Any resolution, anything. So yeah, we could easily build some redeems into the OS window system. Like maybe when someone asks a question, a little window pops up with the question, like the ask question redeem. Or if someone redeems hydrate, like it pops up like a pop-up and it's like hydrate now, and you have to click OK to make it go away. Shoes bigger than your head is fun. Yeah, you gotta have the big shoes. Redeem ads. Oh, you know what I've always wanted to do? I've always wanted to do something where like when there's an ad playing on Twitch, I want to like do something else on the stream that's not like what we're currently doing. So we could like switch out and switch to the ad window where we just like look at something while the ads play. That's so cool. If you guys have any ideas as we're talking about this, let me know because I'm writing things down. Where's the chain email creepypasta inescapable window? Oh my god. We could just look at the Inkus. Yeah, like exactly. Right now the Inkus just work as like an enrichment. So this is actually a big thing that I want to do moving forward. Enrichment. Like I want to do some more work focused streams. More streams where I kind of just like lock in and focus on work. And we have like a more ambient environment going on. Especially when I get close to like the end of a game's development and stuff where there's like a lot of work to do and not a lot of it is super fun. Like we can kind of just like go into lock-in mode. I can like have the window up or not and then have some other stuff going on just for fun. You know what I mean? That'd be so, I feel like this is going to be like a so useful. This is super dope cool what you've made, Kai. I'm trying to figure out how you did it. It was a lot to figure out. I'm really glad that you like it. Do you have a New Zealand accent? Australian. I will send you a fishing rod for the fishing mini game. Alright, I'll be waiting for my care package. Make us create our own reference sheets with low quality screen caps. I know, I'm so sorry that I did that. I get them mixed up, sorry. No, don't apologize. How far? I love this, looks so cool how far you have grown. I think that's an important thing to look at for me, is how far I've come and we've come. I also really like this hat. So we have no inventory, we have no items, we just have one hat toggle. I have my equipment toggle. I can't stand up, I can't walk around, no combat, nothing. We're truly starting from the beginning. Oh, I guess we are standing, right. No moving away from my desk. Dude's trapped like a sim. Yeah, I have just infinite use computer tasks queued up. Program app, program virus, program mod. We are truly just getting started. That's right, we're just getting started. Dynamic screen. Yeah, I basically built a screen for every situation that we could possibly ever need. So like, say I need to BRB, we can just go BRB. Easy, we got the BRB screen. Say if the stream is ending, we can end like this. Say if something comes up and I need to go like take care of, I have every situation. Fighting Curry, just in case. If I need to go eat an orange, I can just quickly switch to the eat an orange screen. I just thought I'd prepare for every situation. This is so waste. Help. What? No, this is not a waste. I also have a screen for showing how many screens I have. When I'm showing how many screens I have. Oh, you know what, Pumch? I also have a screen for when Pumch tells me everything that I'm doing is a waste. I have a screen for that. Just in case, you know, you can never be too prepared. Yeah, name any screen. I bet you I have it. Do you have a screen for when you are doing taxes? Yes, look. Here. Doing taxes. Where's the Ico shield screen? Right here. Here's for the buy Ico screen. I have them all. Every screen. Do you have a screen for hype moments in Aura? Of course, Guri. Just for you. I wonder what calc is short for. Here, I got a screen for that. Calc is short for calculator. mm, mm, mm. 30 more seconds of the ad. They missed all of our screens. That's so sad. That is so useful to know. Yeah, that's why I had to put it into a screen. Just so you would know. We also have the supporter screen. Guys, stream wouldn't be as cool as it is without these supporters. The Ko-Fi supporters. I don't have an end screen with credits, but you guys are here now. You guys have your own little app for now. There you are. Thank you so much for supporting over on Ko-Fi. Demo soon, by the way. It's almost the end of the month. Just when the locking in was over, I have to lock back in to make the demo. Person with wine in hand pointing at TV. That exactly. Do you have Blue Sky or are you still using the Curse site? I have Blue Sky, but I don't post on there. You know, I want to start posting more on there and everywhere soon. So if you want to follow me on Blue Sky, you can just search. I'm MDX Guy everywhere. Minor thing like massive flooding isn't going to stop the Kiyomi tax office from collecting. Absolutely not. They would never let that get in the way. Look, Gary, there I am. Didn't you say, like, I don't know how many months ago that you want to release the demo in like 2 weeks? Wait, hold on. Yes, but here's the thing. I release a demo every month. Almost, except for last month because I was away. Sorry, when I say demo, what I mean is alpha test. So if you've heard me saying that I'm going to release the demo for like the last 6 months, I swear I have been releasing demos. We've released like 5 now. It didn't look at first time, but now it does? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, the demos. The demos drown. No, the demos aren't going anywhere. My goal at the moment is just to release a demo for the Ko-Fi each month with like whatever new features that we've made in that month. I thought you meant like a proper mostly done demo. I see, yeah. In that case, that is like our goal, working towards like the polished public demo, but that won't be for a little while. Maybe next month. Oh, I don't know if maybe you didn't notice, but we have emoji support in the chat now. On screen chat, you can see emojis. Not emotes, but you can see emojis. Hi, Ichigo Satoshi. SSR wives thing? I did not see. Where's the moody screen with the lonely boy in the dark water, ebbing up and down in the fog? Ooh, that sounds fun. That could be a fun starting soon screen. Interesting. All I see is that speed face when he's trying not to laugh. Can I do that face now? Wait, I can't keep my eyes closed. You want me to zoom? Wait, what's my... Is that it? It's so silly. The investor tried to steal the IP and fire all the developers. And the director said, "Nah, I have all the code." So they're basically on a current legal battle. Ooh, interesting. I like that. I remember pulling that move when I was working with some designers at game school, and they wanted to basically like do some crazy stuff and change the whole game and didn't want the developers input at all. And they were like, "We're making the decision." And we were like, yeah, with what code? With what coding abilities, huh? What are you gonna do? And then they didn't. I have your stream open. Why are you trying not to laugh? That's hella fricked up. I don't know. I don't remember why. You fired two people because they... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, what was I completely have lost my train of thought since the speed thing. Okay, I need to show you guys some more cool things. This one's huge. This one's massive, actually. Let me sip. Oh my god. I'm drawing this. It's going to take a while. Speaking of drawing, I rebuilt my drawing app inside of Unity. Sipping from the chalice. The hell was that? It's a metal water bottle. I don't know what you heard. Speaking of drawing, I created an entire paint app just to stream from. Check this out. It's basically the paint app that we had, but 10,000 times better because we can move it now. Oh, and it wiggles. Check this out. Wiggle. We have a wiggly paint app directly inbuilt into the stream. Guys. We're unstoppable. I'm unstoppable now. No one can stop us. No one can. They might have been able to stop us up until this point, but now there's no chance. Look at this. Is this not crazy? How much can it wiggle? Okay, right now, this version, the wiggle is unadjustable. It's only adjustable in engine. But it can get very wiggly. Imagine having a chalice to use as a sippy cup for chocolate milk. Oh, I think that's a good idea. I would have never guessed he would build his own wiggly paint. It's absurd how much effort has gone into this for it to be so charmingly simple, dog. This is the sickest version of Kiyomi yet. Oh, that's so sweet, Punch. Thank you. Yeah, that's honestly, that's really the whole vibe. That's like what I wanted. I realized that things had gotten out of control a little bit with my stream. I kept on like making it bigger and crazier until it got to the I built an entire game to stream from point, which was cool. I definitely don't regret doing it. But I think I've talked about it before, how it's a little gimmicky and it doesn't really represent what I want my stream to be. I honestly, like, despite what you might think, I don't want to be the guy with the entire game to stream from. I don't. I want to make games that other people can play. I'm not really like, that doesn't suit what I do on stream. My streams are mostly just me working on stuff and hanging out with you guys, right? And I realized that when I took that big hiatus, like multi-month, to work on the stream, the time spent working on the features that I would use while hanging out with you guys and working was like 10% of it. And I was like, I really should have put all that effort into this scene. The scene with just me sitting here and the screen. That's why I built the whole OS. Like, this is what we need. This is what we're going to be able to use every day when we're working, when we're doing stuff. I can build little Pomodoro timers, little apps, mini games and stuff directly in here that we can play around with. We don't need to do all the crazy big fancy world stuff, because I like being here. I like being in this scene. I kind of expected that, but I was gonna wait for you to figure it out. I think a chalice doesn't have the vibes for someone to drink chocolate milk from it and still enjoy it. For the guy, the mod guy. It's always nice to hear back to what feels like more like you. I've been trying to get back to the feeling too. Interesting. Especially with that like subliminal pressure in a VTuber space where everyone around you was trying to make bigger, crazier things. Yeah, I was really surrounded by that. I had a lot of friends doing really cool things and big things. And I really wanted to see how far I could push it. I was like, all right, I'm going to build a whole game with a combat system and a world. And that post went absolutely viral. Like, I think across all of the places that I posted it, it got over 1 million views. We gained a lot of attention from that post, but it was so weird because it wasn't really the attention that I want. Funnily enough, it was people that thought that that was what my whole entire stream was. Like, you know, it was so strange when people would come to the stream and be like, hey, it's the guy, like, when are you gonna go do the stuff? Like, when are you gonna go and do some stuff in the world? It was like, oh, I mean, I get it, but like, I'm kind of over that now. Like, I just want to get back to working on something new. Also, undo feature. Undo. Redo. Undo. And then when people, when people would raid or something, and then I'd like show off the stream, and like, let's say we're working on something, and then we go to my room and we teleport and we do all this stuff. We end up in the coin flip arena. It's crazy. We fight some soulless. We flip a coin. Wild. And then we come back here and we start streaming and working on stuff again. And it's like they're two completely separate forms of content. One is like super entertaining and like interesting and a lot going on. And then the second aspect is like really calm and chill, and like we're just working on stuff and chatting and stuff. So it's like, if you guys are sitting here and enjoying the stream and we're doing something, and then I go and do that, I've like kind of lost everyone's attention that was here for like the ambient chill vibes. Does that make sense? And then once I come back to this, I kind of lose interest of everyone that was here for the epic coin flip arena vibes. It was just like, I have two wolves inside of me. I have two conflicting sides. And I was like, been trying to figure out what it is that I actually want to do. So there's so much time to explain that takes away from what you're doing on the stream too. Right? Yeah, exactly. I read that there was a study done on raids. I don't know who done a study on streamers and raids, but apparently they did. And they basically concluded that the streamers that got raids like ended up worse in the long run or something. Maybe someone else that saw this can correct me. But what I took from it was that, like, when you get a raid and then you start paying too much attention to the raid and you explain everything, you explain all your stream and everything, all of your actual viewers kind of lose. You kind of just lose them because they completely like disconnect. They're like, oh, Mordecai's talking about the same things I've heard him say like a billion times. I don't need to pay attention to this. So you're basically like throwing away your existing audience of people that like know you already and care about you, and like you're talking to some random people trying to sell yourself. And it kind of like, it breaks the flow of the stream, to put it simply. Especially if you start engaging with that raider and then you're like, oh, let's see your art tax and like, let's talk about what you did on Sunday. Like, not saying that these are bad things to do. And I think it has, like, some people can make it work. But I think that most of the people watching your stream don't care about the people that are raiding you. So they kind of like they're there for you. So if it goes on for too long, I think they kind of disconnect. And I think that this kind of goes with everything that you stream. Like, it's like there's like a flow to it, and every time you break the flow, you have something in your stream that breaks the flow, I think it's harmful. Never explain what you're doing on a stream. Throw all new chatters into the deep and have them figure it out. If they're raiding you, I'm sure the person that raided you already said who you were. That's true. That's how I feel about front page, funnily enough. You feel like it kind of alienates your actual audience. Greetings, how's it going? You ask about me. I'm fine. Hi, MD Fury. Like a momentum? Yes, like a momentum. Hi, Hanatsu. What a way to enter a life to be welcomed by a cat, Doodle. Can't imagine applying for it and potentially not being able to see my regulars amongst new viewers. Yeah. It's already hard to keep up with everyone's messages in regular streams. Yeah. Like, I think that's kind of... Like, I want to target my streams towards the people that want to actually spend time here and stay here, rather than making it kind of like this impressive thing that is fun, but maybe lacks depth. Like, I want to create things for you guys, right? Like the soul clusters and things like that. Things that will be useful every stream, all stream, in a sense. Not like create something that just gets hype and is like 1% of the overall stream. Appealing to the existing audience rather than to a new one. Yeah, exactly. How would you handle a big raid though? I feel like the way I do it now is I just I still introduce myself and talk to the raider, but I think the raid thing isn't actually as big as a deal as I was probably making it seem. It was just kind of like an example. And when I read that, I was kind of like, yeah, like I get it. Like if I am watching a friend stream and then someone raids and I don't know the raider, and then like this whole new thing starts happening. Because what if you're invested, right? You're like listening to the streamer and you're like, oh, they're talking about something really interesting, or they're doing something really interesting. And then all of a sudden they start like introducing themselves and having a conversation with someone right in the middle of it, right? It kind of like breaks you out of it, breaks your focus. And I've like actually seen this happen where I'm maybe watching a friend stream and like their community is engaged and they're doing something, and then they get a raid and they talk to the raider, they look at the art tags, they talk about art and blah blah blah, then they go back to what they were doing, and all of the original people that were engaged and were chatting kind of like have vanished almost, like they're not as interested. Found it really interesting. I've definitely seen it happen with me as well. You've noticed that as well? Yeah, it's interesting. But it's really hard because like it's hard to not want to be like grateful for a raid and to like really pay attention to the person and all that. So it's like there's like this balance that you kind of have to do, this balancing act. You notice that sometimes? I've noticed that as well. I feel like the whole game to stream from thing that happened really pressured me to be cooler, I think, but I also do care enough to force myself to do anything. Oh, don't care enough. Change the whole meaning of my sentence, why don't you? If you completely and fairly suddenly move away from the topic, then people that were participating may also move away from the new topic. Right. Exactly. Always a chin scratcher trying to balance doing things for your existing community, for your own self-indulgence, and for the new people too. Yeah, exactly. Raids are super amazing, but there is a shift transition that always happens vibe-wise, whether negative or positive. Right, okay. I'm glad that you guys see what I'm saying too. I do understand you want to address the raid and be grateful, but at the same time, can see how the whole dynamic can be tiring. Right, yeah. Like, that's why I've quietly stopped doing art tags this year. I just don't ask anymore. And usually when people do offer, I tell them to like maybe post it in the Discord or something. Unless it's like a friend or something, maybe we'll pay more attention. Just because I also get very exhausted easily on streams, and like jumping between things and breaking the flow can be a negative experience for myself as well. Never really thought about it, but now you mention it, yeah, that is kind of hard. Yeah, you get me? I think the whole stream to game to stream again would work better on video format than in stream format. I think there's some truth to that. I do like the approach of keeping a community, since more of the people, the less there is identity for the community. Oh, right. Like, you want to keep a strong identity for your community. It's the fake video game genre, but with a streamer twist. That's exactly what I was going for. Like that Twitter account called "This Video Game Doesn't Exist." That's the vibe that I wanted and I still do want my stream to have. I want it to feel like a video game that doesn't exist. Because that's just so fun, and there's like so much. You can do so much storytelling with things that don't exist. Like, if you see a screenshot from a game that doesn't exist, you can kind of put together the pieces of like that world and what that game might be about, what that character might be doing. So I wanted that same vibe with Kiyomi. Like, just from seeing me and the different stuff we do on stream, I want you to think like what Kiyomi might be like. Speculate. Definitely a way to keep a strong identity with larger growth, but I think that's more up to the individual streamer. It requires a little more present conscious efforts from the streamer for real. Right, it gets harder. What team? Wildcats. Super Eye Patch Wolf's video. Let me look that up. Derpy Donut. What's up, Derpy Donut? Welcome to the stream. How did you get here? But yeah, that's just been one of my many thoughts about streaming. I guess I've kind of like been thinking about a lot of different things to do with streaming. That's kind of one of them. I think also just accepting the fact that I guess I don't want to be like a big VTuber streamer guy, if that makes sense. Like, I genuinely want to be a game developer, and that's what I want my focus to be. I was going to mention this earlier, but I said that we're going to, you know, rebuild the stream from scratch, right? But this time it's going to be also going to be a slow process, because my main focus is going to be on the game and, you know, for future games. And then we will like make little things and add them to the stream as we go. But the whole stream's concept will be a place for me to make games from, rather than a place for me to create, like, I don't know, entertainment. Like, of course it will be entertaining. Like, that is also a point, but it's almost like a little home base for me and you guys, so that we can hang out, work on stuff, make cool stuff, and not have the stream be the main focus. Doesn't want to be a VTuber, has 13k followers. Yeah, like, the more I work on games, like, the more I realize that, like, I really want to put more of my focus into that. I'd love to see you focus more on your world and solidifying stuff. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So I was like, I just need to start from scratch. It's like I really need to bring everything back down to its most basic form and start from there, because like I don't need all the gimmick stuff. I mentioned this in a post that I posted to the Ko-Fi the other night, but I said that like, even though I want my focus to be on games now, streaming is still important, and I still want to like keep growing and evolving as a streamer. But in a way, I couldn't really do that with the old version of my app, because anytime I tried to add something to it, everything would break. So honestly, the thought of opening up my old app and building a new system for it, or editing an old system, or fixing a bug, like almost made me physically sick. Like, not even exaggerating. Like, when I'm like working in this clean template project, game project in Unity 6, and then I open this absolute monstrosity of a project that's 4 years old, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to be in here. I don't want to do anything in here. It's crazy. It's chaotic. It's like the Wild West. Like, I just get me back to safety. So I was kind of like in this limbo where I couldn't work on anything stream related, even if I wanted to, because there was no point on building upon a sinking ship. Hi, Flick Static. Everyone buy your own stuff is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. If multiple people did it? What do you mean by that? Having stronger boundaries and everything too, which isn't always an easy choice to make live. Right, setting boundaries live is tough. Why'd you microwave yourself? It's cold out here. Oh, like a pretend shared video game world, I see what you mean. Also pondered that idea. Community is huge, but doing everything with your self-indulgence as the forefront is always the best for everyone, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. There have been many times where I've like posted something that got me more likes than usual, or like certain things that you say on stream seems to invoke more of a reaction from people. But sometimes I do those things, but they don't actually personally align with me. So I have to be like, all right, don't fall into the dark side. Don't keep posting this style of content if it's not really what I want, just because it gets more attention. Or don't keep entertaining this kind of joke or this kind of behavior, even if it's gets more engagement. Because like, if you keep following that engagement or that number rabbit hole, you'll lose yourself in it. Does your Unity stuff work with Godot? It does not, unfortunately. But if you do want really cool stream tech stuff for Godot, my friend Taijiro is doing some cool stuff. Oh, you love Thai? Okay, good. Every time I see someone with super cool interactive things, it's like 50% debugging hell afterwards indefinitely. Right, I know. That's why I'm taking things so slowly, and I'm like really trying to build things in a clean way. Cause I'm thinking really far into the future now. Like when I'm building the base features, like my layering system and my OS and everything, I'm like, okay, is this gonna be easy to adapt and use in like a year from now, in 2 years from now? Like, I'm not just gonna do something that's easy now, but it's gonna be a pain later. Did you redo your stream setup anyway, or what did I join into? Yes, Flick Static. We completely scrapped my app and we started from scratch. Right now, We're in the middle of the ocean. Kiyomi sunk. Kiyomi sunk. And it's entirely under the water. Whoa, okay. Wait. Is this story behind your game? And then I discovered the lore in your Discord? Oh, yeah. So there's a rabbit hole to Kiyomi. I get it. It's the contemplation of how much work you have to do. But the job needs to be done. Yeah. It's been a problem with me in the last 5 years. I keep going, this would be a cool thing. Wait, I'm just making D&D with extra steps again. Could you be like referring to the whole saying jokes often become reality or whatever? Like if it's said enough, chances are it's not just a joke at that point. A little bit. Yeah, it's like you become what you do, basically. So if you're like, oh, I'm just gonna do this thing because it gets me more attention online and it like furthers my goals in that way. But I'm only doing it because of that reason. I'm not actually don't actually believe that or want to be doing that. It doesn't matter. You're going to surround yourself with people that like that thing or like that you do that thing, and that's going to become you. I was looking whether Unity or Godot was the way to go for beginners. They're both free. Depends if you want to make 3D or 2D stuff. I would go Unity for 3D, Godot for 2D. Unity's doing great right now. It's rough when you don't have the luxury to be okay with not being seen as well. I can be pretty critical of like engagement farming type of content, but I'm also aware that I have the luxury of my interests only being hobbies and not a career. True, yeah, that's true. Like as soon as you rely on it, it becomes a different thing, which is kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I am doing streaming and game dev and content full time. Thankfully, I don't have like a huge overhead, so I'm not like struggling. But I also don't want to be like making the bare minimum forever, and I want to kind of diversify. You know, also, that's a kind of a funny thing, by the way. This might be interesting if you're thinking about doing crazy stuff for your stream. All of the crazy stuff that I did for my stream didn't equal more revenue. It equaled more attention, more viewers, more followers, all that. But the revenue increase was very, very small. Like, it was like I was making this much revenue at 20% effort, and then I was making this much revenue at 100% effort. So it was like, huh, was that extra 80% really worth it? Like, if that's something that you care about, effort never equals revenue, ever. Might be partially due to like struggling with like how to monetize stuff. But after doing something for so long, I am thinking of like, how do I sustain it myself for the future? Like, of course, making video games is also a risk and a gamble. It all is. But man, streaming, when it comes to just streaming by itself, it's tough to make that like your only source of income. Like, no matter how much effort you put into streaming, it's tough. It's really tough. I see a lot of people doing well with streaming when they do like the whole content. Like, they just go crazy with content, like constant reels, constant tweets every day, constant like big subscriber event. What do they call them? Subathons. But like all the time, constant. And then it's like, yeah, like that's good that works, but it's also not something that I would be happy doing. Yeah, it's hard to navigate social media these days when it comes to posting. Yeah. I think part of doing crazy things to gain attention as well is a lot of people who follow you for it want to emulate you too. Yeah, which is understandable, but does always feel a little rough when you're trying to generate revenue for yourself. Right. Right. I feel that re-subathons. Yeah. Hi Void, welcome in. New outfit? Yeah, we've got a new design going on here. A new era of Mordecai and Kiyomi. I'm still working on the design a little bit, but yeah, this is a new start. Design wise as well. So awesome. Thank you. I really love it. So far. The whole thing seems like it would only be given money if you like sold the whole VTuber video game set up to other people. Yeah. And I don't know if too many people would even be interested in buying that kind of something like that. Right. It's such a niche, small audience to sell to. Oh my god, we got a Kappa raid. No way. No way. Kappa has come to steal your tea. Not my tea. See, that's all I have. That's literally all I have. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Kappa? That's right, Candle Girl is still alive. I don't even have any candles left. Hi Raiders, my name is Mordecai. I make games and art live on stream. I live in a world called Kiyomi, but Kiyomi recently sunk and now we're out in the middle of the ocean. So yeah, we have nothing. No candle. No, now I don't even have any tea left. Thanks for taking all I have. I hope you had a good stream today, Kappa. What'd you get up to? Right, we just talked about raids. The whole thing seems like it would only be given money. Yeah. Going back to that. I did make some VTuber assets for tech related to my stream. Like the way that I link my app to Unity. I mean to Twitch, sorry. And how I do the database stuff. But then I didn't even really want to promote that too much because I was like, if I start promoting that, then that's going to become my thing. And I don't really want that to be my thing either. Like, I don't want to be like the VTuber tech guy. How did it sink? We're still trying to figure that out. The water started rising and didn't stop. And now we're here. Warmaker. What's up, More? By the way, what's the poly count of your model? I haven't checked in a while. I think it's around maybe only like 1,000, 3,000. Played a horror game. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you for the raid again, Kappa. Good to see you. Real sharing stuff you've made after a point feels like it's contributed into a brand you never consciously agreed to making. Right. Yeah. So, I guess. Thank you guys for just listening to me yap, by the way. This is definitely a yap stream. If anyone's just coming in, we're literally just yapping about stuff. Talking about some like deeper stream related things and VTuber related stuff. And Mordecai related stuff. You know what's cool about this paint app, by the way? This is a big deal. So let's say that I'm working on something in Unity. Now, when I open my paint app, I can draw over the screen. I can be like, you guys see this UI element? Like, I really think that it should be here instead. And we'll just cut out that altogether. And then see my hierarchy over here? That's really nice, right? Isn't that so cool? Or if I'm like, we're blendering, I can be like, see this is the default cube that we have to delete. This is our enemy. That's so fun, right? It's so cool. You can just put halos on things now and resize the halos. I can put it over my head. We can also clear to a black background if we want to just be explaining something. So see this square? We're going to turn it into a triangle because we realize that squares, that's not us. Just kidding, default cube. I would never hurt you. Skeptry. Hi, Skeptry. As I was saying before, fake video games do be cool. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they are. You see the stuff going on with Black Ops 7 mod? Tell me about it. What's going on with Black Ops 7? It's refreshing to talk about this stuff and see others in the same boat too. Glad you're finding your way, dog. Yeah. Like, even after all this time streaming, even after almost 4 years of streaming, after, you know, like, getting a bunch of followers and getting partner and stuff, like, I still feel like I'm only just figuring things out. Like, I guess it's not just with streaming, it's just like with my life in general. But I think a big one is that realization that I don't want to be the big epic streamer, VTuber with a cool app. I just want to have somewhere to make games from. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to make games. Are you telling me you don't want to be the next Kai Cenat? Not exactly. The MDX Kai Cenat timeline is over. Actually shook me, you didn't say you're just getting started. I was like, okay, switch it up. We are just getting started though. I did switch it up halfway. So you did correctly predict it. A lot of AI assets. Oh man, that's really weird. In Black Ops. Okay, but there's also something really cool I have to show you. This is massive. This is insane. This is crazy. So I just realized I have something on my desktop. On my real computer desktop. I have an image that I want to show you. But I don't need to drag it into OBS anymore. Because I can just, bam, paste it directly into the stream and it becomes a window and it works with any size image. It's just here. We have it. I can move it around. I can resize it. An image. Load it in. How cool is this? The wiggle on the stroke is tickling my brain. Good. It's a classroom now. Exactly. Hanatsu. Sorry I've been missing a ton of your messages, by the way, Hanatsu. I always forget to look over at the TikTok screen. That's really good. That is so helpful, right? And I can just grab any image. Like here's just a UV for a model that I was working on. Bam. Paste it in. And it works with transparency. Basically we're just like reading what's on my clipboard. What else do we have in here? Oh, like if I put in like an image with a really strange resolution. Bam. Well, that's a little big, but any resolution works with these windows. Where's some other transparent images? Oh yeah, this isn't the Gloomfy UVs. This was when I was just testing something, but to show the transparency, yeah. Oh, actually that might be the final. No, it's not. So an entirely custom OS, or is it still like projecting other program windows within this? Hi Josie. It's projecting the windows in it, like Blender and Unity and my code and stuff. But then the other windows are completely built into the OS, like my Paint app that I can draw on, or the app that just displays my model floating around. Like these are real inside of Unity. Ojima, welcome to the stream. You made it. Thank you for 34 months, Ojima. I appreciate your support since the very beginning. That's really cool. Thanks, Jersey. I like the transparent UI, really useful. It's so cool, huh? There's a part where you use kill streaks, but the missiles are replaced with falling giant machetes. Whoa, what is going on with Black Ops? They just alternatingly re-release Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, just keep re-releasing those ones. With all the 3D you do, have you ever tried PicoCAD? I haven't. I see a lot of stuff made in PicoCAD. It looks cool. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Yeah, PicoCAD's really cute. Do you guys know what PicoCAD is? Oh, you don't know what it is? That's really unfortunate that you don't know what it is. But do you know what is fortunate? Sorry, I'm really dragging this on. I wish that I had a way of showing you guys what it is. Oh, that's right. I can just paste in images from the web as well. How cool is that? This is just straight from the web. This is PicoCAD. It makes these cute little models like this. It's like really simple. He has too much power. Isn't that insane? I can literally just copy paste images from the web. and have as many windows as I want. And you might be like, yeah, Mordecai, you just prepared this ahead of time. Pumpsh is a paid actor. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What if I take a screenshot of chat right now and then paste that in? Bam. Bam. It's you guys. Real. I missed the screenshot. Here, I got you. Bam. Hi, Momo. Wow, isn't this freaking cool? Oh, live. Quick time event. There's like a VIP chat room here. Being alone, don't worry. By the next 10 mins, the screen's gonna be filled with windows of screenshots. You know it is. Oh, I just realized I could finally show you what the TikTok quick time event is, but it's gone now. I'm flabbergasted right now. Is it like, seriously? This changes everything. Do you guys know how many times I think about something and I want to show you, but I'm also like, oh, that means I have to like Google it and then save it and then go to where it's saved and then drag it into OBS and then like fight with OBS because it overlays on top of everything instead of just, you know, like it can't go behind me. But now it can. Now I can just paste it. Like I don't need to save it or anything. I just paste it directly into the app. No more file clutter. No more like hesitating whether I should show you guys something. It goes back to that whole thing that I was saying about breaking like the flow. Like there's no flow broken if I can just quickly, bam, post it. This is an app that you made. Yeah, this is all running inside of Unity. So everything, the screenshots, pasting in images from my desktop, the chat boxes, like all of these windows. It's all running inside of Unity. And so is like my model and the tracking and all that. It's all inside of the same app. Which also has like a 3D world hooked up to it. It's just really basic right now. You peeking? Call me C? C. Your name C? Amazing. What's up, Astrology? Oh, wait. Speaking of Astrology, do you guys want to see the art that Astrology made? I saw it this morning. Wait, hold on. What? The horses appeared on the screen? Wait, hold on. I just saw this chat, this image that Jelly posted. What the hell? Caption. What is that? Hold on. Why are there horses on the screen? Hold on. That's such a good screenshot. Oh my god. When is that? This was from earlier. Oh no, the horses are back. That's so funny. That is why we were laughing silly. Well, okay, and I see them in the chat. I thought you saw them in the chat as well. I didn't know that you actually saw them on the screen. That's That's insane. That means it could have... Some people are going to think I implemented that feature. No one's going to think that, but... This is how I see it, look. I see it as like on the chat. So I do see them, just it's different. Wait, isn't that so cool that I can literally just take a screenshot and show you? This is crazy. This is insane. This is really what I needed for my stream. Starling, thanks for the 20 bits. Bye, Celia. It was good to meet you. This is very cool. Too rad. The quality of life upgrade. Yeah, this changes literally everything. Because before I would have to like screenshot and then click save and then save it to somewhere, then drag it. Like, it's just annoying. Now it's literally like 3 keys. It spams. Each one of the things is like a separate message. Like, I see this when you give the bits. So before, my whole chat was just filled with that. Curry saying OG mama. This is really funny to me. Feels like a better way to do things for creative streamers than fiddle with OBS as a middleman. Yeah, I don't like OBS being the middleman, especially when Unity is so much more powerful. Wait, look at the mod. I need this. My mom kinda homeless. Oh, it's the it's the meme. That's so funny. You drew me with the face? I always call OG mama OG mama? Okay, okay. Sorry, I never noticed. I can paste it in as many times as I want. Only once is fine. No, this is incredible. This is amazing. This is so good. More. Okay, if OG Mama says more, we have to do more. I just realized I have a thing that clears my clipboard after I paste. Which I can't even remember why I did that now. So I can't just spam it. New BRB screen drops. Also, one other really cool thing is if I select multiple images at once, and then I click paste, it pastes them all in. Imagine someone joins now and randomly just sees this. Anti-quality of life upgrade for Curry. Yeah, I don't know why I did that to myself. You're right, it is an anti-quality of life upgrade. Wait, huge? Honestly, huge. Huge and true. It doesn't work with GIFs yet. I think I can make it work with GIFs, but right now, GIFs are not working. Mod kind of lighthouseless. That's so messed up. But, Astrology printed out some of their art that they made recently into like a little card, and I think that's so cool. Look at this. Isn't that cool? Oh yeah, and Hanatsu. You can see this. Before TikTok, the other streams couldn't see the images that I would show on my stream because it was on OBS. But now you get to actually see, which is another big deal. This is huge. I really need to share my app ever. And it just has everything. Sick. I know, right? This is so cool. My astrology. It looks like it has a really nice texture. I want to touch it. This is only the beginning. That's really funny that you captioned it that. Very fitting. I remember hopping to Twitch just to see the images. Yeah, now you don't have to. Now when you tell a story, can you pre-make the drawings? Oh, I mean, yeah, I could, but I can also draw them live. But yeah, you're totally right. You can pre-make stuff and just paste it in. What's up, Lime Time? Where are we now? We're in the middle of the ocean. Need to go get ready for bed. I will meet you guys there on my phone. Okay, Ajima, we're get ready. Even better, with your copy paste, you can start copy and stock images everywhere. Oh my god, Peanut, you're so right. That's such a good idea. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Guys. Wait a second. Guys, are you seeing this idea? Look what Peanut Pump said right there. Look what they said. Oh wait, no, that's... I gotta do this. Are you guys seeing what they said? Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that such a good idea? Oh my god, I'm so happy that you suggested this. This is too much power. These stock images are not conveying what I want. Too much power? What do you mean by that? Huh? Too much power? Huh? There's no such thing as too much power, huh? Ain't no way. There's no such thing as too much power. No, sir. No, sir. Is this possible with transparent PNG? It is. It is. You're actively making a TikTok edit on stream right now. I hope you know. Oh my god, another killer idea from the Punch. That's you just never stop. Wait, so what do we do in this stream? This is what we're doing. I can't stop. It's too... This is what we're doing. This right here. We're doing this right now. They just have a stock image for everything. Oh my god, I found a picture of Curie. Wait, this one's even better. Why do they just have everything? Where's my melanin? Sorry. Sorry. Man. Alright, we just peaked. It's never gonna get better than stock images. The ocean even took Curie's melanin. I just looked up stock image of a man with wilted rose emoji, and after scrolling for a while, this popped up. That's insane. That's literally Curie's profile picture. How did the stock image site even get that? We faked streams over, gang. It's because there's no sun in Kiyomi. This is waste of man energy. No, this is the whole... was why I spent all this time building this window feature. This is actually the worst best feature. I'm unstoppable now. Oh, I just realized I need a button to close all windows. I'm never going to be able to close all these. We're just going to have to leave them. How do I do a wilted rose? That's... Sorry, this kind of sucks. I believe I'm finally in the overlay. You're welcome, Curry. It's staying for the rest of the stream, forever watching. Sweet Serene. Hello. Hi, Sweet Serene. Welcome in. Oops, what did I just click on? Mizuki Raid! What is up, Mizuki? Welcome to the stream. Nervo 3D. Oh my god. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. I'm so shocked to see you right now. Hello. Good to see you, Mizuki and Nerva. Mizu and Hannah raid. She'll be here in a bit. Okay. So say stock photos coming in handy. This is just my new way of streaming. Always love seeing what you're up to and making. Right. So guys, Mizuki and Nova, they also have a setup in Unity. They have a whole Unity app. So you might actually find this interesting. I recently scrapped my whole app while Kiyomi sunk under the water. We're currently in the middle of the ocean. Hi everyone. Everyone that's in here from the raid. It's nice to meet you. I'm also doing a similar thing. No, there's no such thing as inferior Unity streamers. Come on. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to switch back to that. Don't worry about that. Not my no, damn it, not the calculator scene. I didn't mean to do that. Live raft streaming? Yeah, we're streaming live from a raft. Shiro, hi Shiro. Your whole world sunk under the ocean. It did. It literally did. I'm sure it's gonna come back. But as for now, we're stuck here. But it's not gonna stop us from streaming. So what I did, let's try and scale down some of these windows. Okay, so I built an entire OS for my stream. So now I can open all of my stuff in like little windows and do stuff. I can like open up my code. But I was also just showing off the feature on how like I can paste in images. Like, hi guys, like I got this straight from Google. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. So anything in my clipboard can just be pasted directly in now. It's updated. Yeah, the Glimpy beanie has been updated. It now has my halo and it has a talisman too. But I do still have my hair. My hair is here. It's the only toggle I have right now. You have to show Hannah your program when she comes in. Alright, we'll wait for her. Let's get rid of the waving window. Save it. You're finally meeting MDX guy. No way. No, means. Oh, Hannah's here. New virus raid. Oh my god. What is up, Hannah X and Raiders? Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of viruses. Hi. Welcome in, Hannah. And friends. My name is Mordecai. I make games and art live on stream. And I've also made an entire stream app just to stream from. Oh, thank you for the follow. Corey is a fish. What's up, Corey? Mordecai program is nuts as always. So yeah, but we actually got rid of all of my other features. If you guys want, if anyone's interested, I made a showcase of the old version of my stream, which kind of goes through all the features that we had, which was quite a lot. I'll forever be like proud of that version of the app. But yeah, so we've just started from scratch. So all we have now is a raft in the middle of the ocean and a laptop and my cat Dexter. Oh my god, what is that? What was that just appeared on the screen? It was scary. See, I don't even know what's going on out here. The waves are coming, right? They're getting bigger. The storm is getting more intense. Yeah, I live in a world called Kiyomi, and it's sunk. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. Well, the world that I live in sunk under the dark ocean that surrounded us. But now it just is the dark ocean that exists. It's not surrounding anything. Yeah, it's time for my fish arc. His eyes. Yeah, Dexter's eyes, you can see them. What kind of fish is in the Dark Ocean? Literally so many kinds of horrific, horrifying fish. It's mermaid time. Dexter is so cute. Yeah. Like deep sea ones? Yeah, like deep sea monsters. Literally horrors beyond comprehension. All of the soulless also come from the void. So the void and the ocean are kind of like one in the same. The ocean is... Wait, I can explain this using my drawing app. The ocean is like the top layer of the void. And then there's like tons and tons of layers, right? And the deeper you go, the worse it gets. So down here it's like basically just like infinite black. You know, kind of like the generic, what you'd expect to see of the void. Like you can't tell which way is up or down, left or right. It's just completely nothing. So really, if you're lucky enough to be at the top, you should consider yourself lucky, because it can be much, much worse. And the whole purpose of the void is to kind of like break down and destroy matter. So the creatures called soulless, the purple eyes, their whole kind of purpose is they're kind of like an extension of the void itself. So their purpose is an extension of the void's purpose, which is to like break down and eat matter or souls and swallow unworthy ones. Exactly. So the soulless and the void are one and the same. Everything is like kind of connected in a sense. How's your drawing so cool? Oh yeah, this is my new drawing app. So I have a wiggly drawing app now. I can like undo stuff and redo stuff. And I can also make it transparent too, so it's like I can draw over stuff if I want. Like we all love the default Blender cube. Already better than MS Paint, right? Redo is huge. I know, right? Imagine I'm drawing a smiley face. And then I'm like, oh no, I messed it up and drew a line there. Hold on, let me go back. And I click it twice and I'm like, no, my smile. I'll never ever be able to recreate that. Hold on. No, I can't because I have redo. Redo is was such a hard thing to figure out. But harder than redo itself is like layering all of the things so that you can like undo and then redo. But then you can undo, draw more, and then undo those new things and then continue undoing the old things. Does that make sense? My brain, it hurts. Hermes the actual Atlantis. Yeah, it is. The Maud rides the waves with a raft and a cat fearlessly. Yep. I guess I don't have much of a choice, but... Would redo just be undo but opposite? What made it hard? So, like, each time you draw something, you're like adding it to a list, right? So each time I draw something, and then once I go back to here, and then I add more things to the list, for some reason, it would like consider these two things the same. So when I went back, then it would like undo those two at the same time. There was just like lots of little things that was like, why is it doing that? And then it like keeping the redo list until I draw, and then everything that was in the redo list kind of past that point in the list gets deleted. I guess it was just like kind of tricky, but logically it makes sense. Such a good professor. Sounds like a pain. Yeah, it was a little bit of a pain. But now, once I've got it, it works forever. That's why I didn't have redo in the old version of my app, because I couldn't get it to work. But then this time I was like, alright, I'm going to figure it out. Isn't that the memento design pattern? Maybe? Do you have a limited amount of undos? Yeah, I can set the limit. But I have it set to something like 30 now. So more than I should ever need when doing some quick little doodles. But essentially I could save like 1 billion steps. I feel like it wouldn't even affect performance. And this is just a raster image, like we're just taking pixels and applying them to a render texture on click. Everything you make is so on brand and is also so unique and cool. I legit don't know how you come up with all you do. That's really sweet. Thank you. I'm glad it comes across. I'm really excited for a new era of streaming. So you can put it over top of yourself and draw fun stuff on your model. That's okay. That is one thing, is it doesn't go on top of me. So all of these windows are on the layer behind me. And I had that realization and I was like, oh, interesting. Like that's one thing that I can't do. But what I can do is I can open up like this image. This is like to show the new version of my model, this app. Because this paint app is like an app made inside Unity. So then I can make other apps like this one that just shows my model. And then I can just draw over this one. More, the transparent screen is really cool, isn't it? It's so cool. The new model, yeah. Someone's got to be making the microwave edit. Say the truth. Did you make it wiggle so no one would say anything about your drawings? Maybe. It's really hard drawing with a mouse, okay? I did think of that. I was like, this just when your drawing is wiggling, it looks so much better. Whoops. No, I lost it. It's really fun. The wiggle is really fun. Looks like animated, like it's made frame by frame. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, guys. If you made it this far into the stream, thank you for being here and listening to me talk about stuff. I think this is pretty much all I had to show right now. The OS, the model, the new UI elements. Oh, did you realize, you might not have noticed this, but we have dynamic weather. That the number changes now based on the real weather in Kiyomi. But I'm probably not gonna stream for that much longer today. I mostly just wanted to kind of talk to you guys about what the future is gonna be like. And I still have a few other things to say, which I'll talk about after the break. But for now, this is all the big major things. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, let me go to my BRB OK screen. I'll be right back. Test. That cared the hell out of me. Yeah, I do care about you and your well-being. Sorry if it was too scary. Test failed. I'm drinking 100 plus original carbonated isotonic electrolyte drink. I feel like I needed some electrolytes, you know? I feel like I feel like I was missing some electrolytes. Hi Tatina, welcome in. Gonna like to get some drawing done on this project. Have good luck, Jersey. Take care and don't fall into the void. Even though that's easier than ever now. Luna, hi Luna, welcome in. Good to see you. 5 months. Thank you for supporting me for 5 months already. That's so crazy, actually. 5 months. I really appreciate the support. Oh man, this drink is so good. What the? Sorry, stole some of my electrolytes? How dare you? Reminds me of the Adult Swim ad screen. It is very Adult Swim core, wasn't it? I needed them. But wait, is your mom kind of electrolyteless? We don't have anything anymore, by the way. We don't have subscriber notifications, follower notifications. We don't have berries. We don't have soul clusters. What do you guys think is like the most important? I feel like maybe soul clusters might be the most important thing to bring back. Soul clusters for sure. Yeah, I feel like soul clusters. Absolutely. Okay. Soul clusters, #1 priority. Daily offering is an easy one. We can keep getting our daily offering counts up. So definitely add that. You Pavlov people into loving soul clusters. What is that again? What does that mean again? I forget. I do love throwing things at you. Wow, that is so mean. I actually thought about a new idea to replace the berries. Okay, maybe not replace, but like similar to the berries. It involves berries, but it's slightly different. I'm not gonna tell you there. I'm not gonna tell you. This is a little secret idea that I have. It's so empty. Yeah, it is a little empty. No, not even a coin flip arena. We got nothing. Coin flip. I think it'd be really easy to make a little coin flip window. No stats. Oh yeah. Let's do like stat and exp commands so that we can see what's going on. And items. I have some ideas for some more badges that you can add. Now we can very easily implement stuff. I feel so unburdened by my old code. Like anything. Oh, leaderboard. I can easily do that now too. Leaderboard. I feel like anything that I want to do, I can just add to the stream instantly. Do you still use MDX Link? Yes, absolutely. I'm using MDX Link and MDX Data. And an unreleased asset called MDX Avatar for the tracking. But see, these things are so simple and easy to add. Like we can add like the leaderboards, like soul clusters, and make soul clusters a little bit better. I want to have some more soul clusters. I've been thinking about it. Just having the 3 and then them being like randomly, they all have the same random chance to be assigned, to be spawned in. It kind of, like, it's still fun, but we need more stuff going on there. We need like some, like a really rare category of soul clusters. Some that are like ultra potent, or some that are like equivalent to a mimic chest. Oh, I'm so sleepy in real life, and you can see it on my model now. My eyes are like, it's so hard to keep them open. Mocha! Hi Mocha, welcome in. Sleepy. Sleepy. I'm so sleepy. How you doing today, Mocha? You should do a fake cluster that takes away XP. Or times people out, but it's like the same sound as the regular ones. Don't do this. No, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Someone write that down. That's good. And when people complain, I'll bring up this image. Having tea and having a chill night. That sounds great. I'm also drinking. I've got peppermint tea right now. And original carbonated isotonic electrolyte drink. That's like free gambling. Well, okay, what I was thinking is, if you guys know about mimic chests, like a mimic chest in a video game is like, just looks like a regular chest, but it will have like a tiny little feature to show that it's not a regular chest. But if you're not paying attention and you open it anyway, it will eat you. And you get no items. So I'm thinking we can make a soul cluster that just looks a little bit different. So for like for the new viewers, they're like, oh my god, yeah, soul cluster. Yeah, and then it like goes red and corrupts and explodes, and it's like negative XP. It's so brutal. It's like everyone will have to learn the hard way at least once. That sounds awesome, actually. Yeah. Because also, people right now just click it without thinking. Like, people have timers on their phones for the soul clusters, and as soon as it appears, they're like, oh my god, just click it as fast as they can. And it will make it a little bit, you need to be a little bit more strategic. Like, you need to like wait a second and be like, is it actually a real one? Timers on phones is crazy. Yeah, people The soul clusters are taken so seriously, which is good. This is exactly what I wanted. I was like, this is gonna be competitive, and my plan worked. I just be waiting for the little sound. Oh wait, yeah, sorry, no commands work right now. Yeah, the little sound is usually enough. Makalotl, welcome in. It's good to see you here. In Kiyomi. I'm used to seeing you in the forest. Deja vu. And while everyone will be mad at Curry Bowl, they'll see me being like wholesome, pure tea pilled. Hashtag wholesome, hashtag pure. That's me. Hashtag tea pilled. In other Kiyomi news, cluster paranoia rates have seen an uptick. What about like, yeah, what about a soul cluster that like manifests into like a massive cluster? Oh, I had a really good idea, by the way. What about this? So, what about if there was a redeem for like 2k points, and what it did was it increased it was like an XP multiplier. It multiplied XP for everyone for the next 2 hours of the stream. And then there was like a little icon that showed up on the screen, like maybe it could be like over here, up here or something, that was like XP multiplied. And then what if a soul cluster that appears with no redeem, just to mess with people? 2 double XP Saturdays. Right. I love the idea of like double XP on special streams and stuff. But then what if people could redeem, another person could redeem the double XP thing, and then it stacks and adds like another multiplier. You know what I mean? Then it's like 3 times XP for the next 2 hours. It's basically, it's basically idle game mechanics. This would be a great time to make that idle fishing game. That would be so cool. You know what I want to do is I want my stream to be an idle game. I don't want it to be like a crazy combat game or exploration game. I want it to be an idle game. I want people to be able to play my game like an idle game. Play my stream like an idle game. Kind of genius. It is kind of genius, isn't it? Kind of genius. Well, and then people could feel really cool because like if I hover over the icon up here, it would be like XP multipliers by Sabi Sunny Curry Bowl. So you can contribute to everyone. And if everyone works together, everyone's like, all right, let's save all of our souls for, we'll all do it on one specific stream right at the start and get like a 10 times multiplier for the whole stream. I feel like we are right now. Yeah, this definitely already has idle game mechanics. Wait, is there a way to make like my blink sensitivity not as intense? There we go, that's better. It's like bulk in engagement farm. Yeah. Built-in engagement farm. I read it as like bulk engagement farming. But yeah, essentially, yeah. That would have to be expensive or have a max stack, or that would be Yeah, I think it would have a max stack of like maybe like 5. Basically, it's like a way for like the people with more souls to like contribute and help out other people. I look like a hashtag fool. No, you don't. Not at all. Um, because one thing I've been thinking about, guys, with my streams is that I want to I want to experiment with more co-work kind of vibes. Um, where like it's like more ambient and chill. I said this kind of earlier where like I lock in on my work a little bit more. Maybe sometimes don't even show the work on screen. Like and just be like hanging out and working on stuff, but I want there to still be stuff to look at on the screen. Kind of like this, but it'll be like I want it to be like interactive in some way. Sipping right now. Those are always nice. Yeah. And that would be really fun if there was like more idle mechanics based around the stream. So not only could you like come and like hang out and co-work, like still chatting, not like full like muted kind of streams. Oh man, these ads keep getting in the way of my thoughts. This is what living in 2035 with Neuralink is going to feel like. I didn't pay my ad subscription fee. I'm so confused at that photo that you sent me Tuesday. Oh. Just look at these little guys until the ad goes away. I wonder what this button does still. Click, 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 click. I want to click on them and like pet them. Click, 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 click. I would really love to build a little app in here, like a security camera app that has like buttons to switch cameras, kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's or something. But we see like we can just see different camera angles around like wherever we are, so we could like click on the Dexter cam, Soulless cam. I was about to yell FNAF. Exactly, FNAF. Oh, I'm turning my blink sensitivity up. Oopsie. You turn it down. There we go. I was moving it the wrong way. Now I can properly squint. And keep my eyes open. Welcome back from the ads. Kiyomi Clicker. Yes. Just yes. Cookie Clicker Kiyomi version would steal all my life force for the unforeseeable future. Have you played much Cookie Clicker? I'm assuming that you have. I love Cookie Clicker. I didn't hear a thing else you said about the fishing game. This air fryer is allowed. That's so messed up. I think if I paste this, it'll be really big. Why would Curie say this to me? This is me and Curie every time we have a conversation. So messed up. This is such a blackmailing tool. Jesus, follow. Maybe your theory is right. Did you see that your kangaroo showed up on the screen, by the way? The kangaroos appear in the chat on screen. Epic new feature. Yeah, I love Cookie Clicker. Epic? Yeah, the emoji support. No Twitch emote support yet. It's just too annoying, honestly. So I just removed the Twitch emotes. What was I saying? It didn't recognize that you posted anything. It did, but because it was just a Twitch emote, it deleted that, and then it was like, well, there's nothing left, so don't worry, don't post a message at all from the Lord Z. So it sees it just doesn't end up with anything. Can finally go back to the formative years. Exactly, Pumps. Man, I need to make the chat box longer though. Your messages get cut off too early. Let me write that down. Did I write that down earlier? Yeah. I used to ask my mom to leave Cookie Clicker open on her PC for me when I left for the weekends. That's so sweet. What? Or just give multiple lines? I don't know, because I feel like I went against giving chat messages multiple lines. Because then one person could basically paste a message, and then it takes up like most of the chat box. Because another reason is I feel like most of the time people aren't using the on-screen chat as an actual way to read the chat, right? It's more of just like a snapshot into what's happening in the chat rather than the actual chat. We could maybe try like at least one other line though. See how that looks. I think, you know, I love idle games so much. I really want to make more idle games. I feel like I've been talking about this for such a long time, but like I want to make an idle game. Maybe after this project, my next main project will be an idle game. Maybe just like a really simple one. Or maybe I can just fulfill my idle game itch by putting more idle game features into the stream. I also really like those like desktop games that are really popular right now. You can get like a fish tank for your desktop, or like the little co-working game where everyone is like in the corner of the screen. You can see all your friends. It's like an overlay. I really like games like that. I think that's a really fun concept. I remember you talked about idle games at some point, but I have no actual memory of when you did. It was this year some point, probably last year too. Can't pry from my cold, deadly hands. Yeah, colon 3 is a staple of humanity. If humanity dies out and we're found later by like a future intelligent civilization from another planet, I hope they find colon 3 and understand it. That will be a good takeaway from humanity. True. Unfortunately, I was in a life binding contract with the grandmas in Cookie Clicker. I haven't opened my Cookie Clicker in so long. I probably have so many sugar clusters, or whatever they're called. But yeah, moving forward, I think that's a direction that I want to go further in. Experimenting with my stream being more of an idle experience than an active one. I think it would also allow me to... I might even be able to stream more often. If I'm not always worried about like, what am I going to do on stream exactly. I've had this concern, like I've been a bit worried that towards the end of a game's development, there's so much to do, but a lot of it isn't really exciting, like I mentioned earlier. So I've like been concerned about like, how do I finish a game and also stream consistently without like, because I also can't show everything either, because a lot of things towards the end would be like maybe spoilery stuff, or just things that maybe I don't want to show for one reason or another. And yeah, so I've been like concerned about how I'm going to balance that. Because it's like, what do I do on stream while I'm streaming the end of a game's development? Do I start a new project to stream? But then I risk that becoming like something that consumes me. And then I don't want to finish my main project because the side project is so fun. Hi Nokusu, welcome in. Where did other things go? Everything's gone. All the redeems, everything is gone. It's at the bottom of the void with the rest of Kiyomi. We're in the middle of the ocean right now. I feel like that's such a funny transition. It's like I'm just chatting and then it's like, all right, I'm chatting in from the middle of the ocean. Every time I peek back, your overlay screen it just gets more silly. Or silly Maxine. A tsunami took over. Oops. Right, actually, this is kind of crazy when you look at it. Like, what is even going on? That's so good. Mod 6.0 drop. What's up, tier? Yeah, you want to see? I shadow dropped a new model and new version of my overlay today. We're in Unity 6 now. This guy ain't even working. You need Subway servers on screen. That's what I want. I want like a little video of my own game up on the screen, so that like during these co-working streams, like we have different enrichment and I can bring up my game that I'm working on, like gameplay footage of it. So then people are like, oh my god, what is that game? And I'll be like, you can wishlist it here. You can wishlist it. Same with on like TikTok. Does this overlay have water physics? It does. Real water physics. Let me go back up. Co-work seems very fitting for everyone. We are all working on our own stuff. Oh, whoops, I keep pressing the button. Always just co-work until a new project comes around or play other games. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you're right. Like, once we get towards the end of a project and I need to lock in. Because even stuff like making the soundtrack, I was like, man, what am I going to stream when I'm making music? Like, I really don't want to stream making music, as much as I feel like some people would be like, yeah, I want to see you make music. It's not a process that I would enjoy sharing. So like when I'm doing all these things, I think what I'm going to do is focus on these like co-work ambient, like almost like ASMR kind of streams with like idle game elements like the soul clusters and some other ideas that I have, where we can still like chat and stuff, but the focus is on just hanging out and mostly like quiet working. And then we can also, in your next message you said play other games. Yeah, I think that's something that I want to do. I want to kind of split my streams up into like co-working work type streams, and then like more engaged like playing a game type stream, where I'm not, the focus isn't on working, the focus isn't like more on talking to you guys and doing something together. Comrade says, maybe yap for a while, set a timer, put the idle things in the background, and check on chat in 10 minutes or so. It's a difficult one for sure. Yeah, I want to build a Pomodoro timer for my stream. So it'll be like the Paint app, right? So I'll have like my little buttons and everything. I'll be able to drag it around. So when I'm working on stuff, we can have the little Pomodoro timer over here ticking away, and then like during the breaks we can like if it's really like a deep focus thing, it's like, okay, during the breaks we chat and take a break. I forgot we have this back here. Be for real. Does this... Yes. I read that already. Is Kiyomi gone? Kiyomi isn't gone. No. Kiyomi is just underwater. Aya. What's up, Aya? I see you. Make fake Kiyomi Reddit stories. Oh wait, Reddit stories over your gameplay. Make fake Kiyomi related Reddit stories over box game visuals or whatever and post it on TikTok. That's so smart. You know what? I think oh my god, that's actually kind of genius. Hold on. What about to promote my game? Because the best way to promote indie games right now is short form content. Like, I've seen so many games recently blowing up because they're just posting short form content like every day. What if I record a bunch of gameplay of my game? Yeah, and just record fake Kiyomi Reddit stories. Reddit stories like in the world of Kiyomi. The best way to promote anything is short form content. Yeah, we're in the short form content era. It's true. The Lostlin seems to be enjoying itself at least. Yeah, he's having a great time. I mean, that's where they came from after all. I don't think he's worried about being in the ocean. Yeah, this is a fire idea. Even some of my old games like Yamori Forest. I'm going to be that person. I'd watch a YouTube tutorial. Hold on, Chai. A YouTube tutorial for what? You could have Kiyomi Pizzeria Reddit stories over gameplay, bro. Kiyomi's Pizzeria Reddit stories. You're never gonna believe what are pizzeria Reddit stories? Can you elaborate on that one? What's the real pizzeria Reddit stories? Is that a thing? I can't. I haven't even seen a Reddit story for a while. What is it? What are they? What's some trends in Reddit stories right now? Co-working is the best. Yeah, it is. I just love that I'll be able to stream kind of more often if I did co-working streams, and it would be less pressure to have something to stream as well. Like, it kind of sounds silly, right? It's like, if you only stream 2 days a week, like, surely you can come up with like enough fun tasks to do during those 2 streams. And for the most part, like, yeah, sure, like, I've managed to do it kind of well for the last couple of years, even when doing 3 streams a week. But even if you're a streamer, maybe in like a similar kind of way, I was talking to my friend about it, and he even said the same thing. It was like, yeah, like, sometimes it just gets really rough to try to keep things interesting, but also keep progressing on your actual projects at a good pace. It does, yeah, like, it really does. Even if you're just streaming your work, like, it's like, well, come on, you just need to do your work and stream it. It's like, I wish it was that easy. Like, a lot of work too is like not something that I'm able to do and also stream and talk. So it's got to be that right balance of like mindless enough that I can not have to completely focus on it, but also interesting enough that it's somewhat, you know, enjoyable to watch the process of. Yeah, it's a balance to entertain your audience and also get stuff done. I love faux Reddit stories. Yeah, it's a great idea. I can't take anything seriously with my chat message up there. Oh, sorry. I'll put it down here instead. I just put Curry Bowl. I'm not gonna lie. Literally anything, but we're talking about music. Oh, about music. Right, right. I get you, Chai. Let's say there's animatronics in a pizzeria. Pizzeria's Reddit stories sound like it could just be a fake FNAF Reddit stories. Interesting. I need to really think about that. Do you have a rotating window to drag and drop art into, Mod? What's up, Creamy? I don't have a rotating window, but I can get art from anywhere on the web or on my desktop, like on my local files, and I can paste it directly into my stream. So we can post it in. If that's what you mean. Unless you're talking more of like a slideshow kind of vibe, which I want to build a new version of the BRB screen with everyone's art in it and stuff like that. And I'm gonna load images dynamically now. So I'll have a folder on my computer that it pulls the images from. So no longer do I need to be like, I need to add more art to the BRB screen. I don't need to do that. I can just slap it right into the folder as soon as I save it. And it'll automatically show up on the BRB screen. And then I think what I'll do is I'll like title the art. Like it'll be like Chai Vixen underscore some art name. And then in the app it will just read anything before the underscore, or maybe I'll use another symbol like before the bracket or whatever. And it will credit that person so we can have credits. Genius, fancy. Yeah, and it just makes it so much easier for me. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like the pumpkins, exactly. The pumpkins taught me that it was possible to dynamically load images into Unity from a folder. Honestly, that's what made me think about pasting the images in. I was like, there's got to be a way to like paste an image into my app. And then very quickly I was able to get something working. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it looks a lot easier than it actually is. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You must entertain me, funny coding ghost man, or no gift subs tonight. That's a crazy thing to say. You know what's funny is one time I went on hiatus, and after like a month or so, there was this one guy that came into the Discord and was like, you know what, guys? How dare Mordecai leave us? He owes it to us to be here right now. He should be entertaining us. Right, guys? And everyone was like, bro, what the hell is your problem? Leave Mordecai alone. Let him do what he needs to do. And it was so funny to me because the way that he wrote the message sounded like he was expecting everyone to like get behind him and be like, yeah, Mordecai should be here entertaining us right now. Like, let's get our pitchforks out and go and get him. I was on like an AIG type of hiatus, so I wasn't even typing or anything. And I was kind of mad because at first I saw it and I couldn't type anything, or else it would kind of like ruin the whole AIG mystery. I was like gone. And then but I was also kind of like laughing about it too once everyone started being like, "You're so stupid." Stacking up the chats from Curry. People assume people who stream are all entertainers. Right. Like, what did that person mean? You know what was funny is like I went and checked and they weren't subscribed to me, which of course that doesn't matter. Like, you can absolutely enjoy the streams and not be subscribed. Like, just being here is more than enough support. But I found it funny that he had the audacity to like demand I be there and be like, "Oh my god, he owes it to us." And for free? God. Hello. Okay, sure. But yeah, I'm talking about the hiatus man. Yeah. Who? This was a long time ago. Someone that was like complaining that I went on hiatus. Neko, what's up, Neko? Welcome to the stream. Are we certain the guy was serious? Yeah, he was serious because like it turned into a big argument where like he was like kept on going on about it. And then people started writing like these long messages. And it ended with like everyone sending like long paragraphs being like, "Hey, Mordecai, listen, like if you're reading this, don't worry, like you got this," and like sending these really, really sweet messages. And it created this like chain effect where like everyone wrote these really sweet messages. And the funniest part about it too was that I was like days away from announcing that I was coming back. Like I was ready to do this like cool big debut stream. And it felt like it was just planned perfectly. It felt like it built up so much hype, so much attention, and then it was like, all right, I'm back. I was like, man, I couldn't have planned that better. Thanks, random guy, for creating all this commotion. What happened to the hiatus guy afterwards? We banned him. Banned him from the stream and the Discord. I remember seeing the ban appeal, and it was something like, "Come on, man. Me and Mordecai go way back." Something. And it was like, I was just annoying as hell. He tried to turn me against you. That was crazy. Right, he tried... Essentially, he tried to turn everyone against me. For whatever reason, he just decided like, all right, enough of this hiatus. Let's go and force him out of hiatus. He DM'd me trying to turn me against literally my boss. Right, that's right. He even went to DMs and started like saying weird stuff to Curry. And who knows who else? That's quite funny. I wonder where that guy is. Who knows? Maybe he made a new account on Discord and Twitch, and maybe he's here right now. Maybe it was Sabi. We'll never know. Bro, missed you so bad. god, I need this. My life kind of modless. That's so good. That's so funny. The guy wasn't wrong. Dance for a Ghost fight. Oh my god, it was! It is you, Sabi! I knew it! I called it. I was just reading the previous messages. Some people were so mad that he was gone. It was actually insane. Right, that was weird. That was a very weird time. What about my Noxy Pops? I need my Noxy Pops mod. Right, they were fiending. It was my alternate account. I did it on purpose to get people to defend me. Oh, I just realized. Never mind. It's fine. I wasn't born yet. I don't know that guy. Man, I feel like I have so much power. Like, I'm just waiting for people to say something that I can use against them in the chat. Bobby is the youngest person ever. Make a collage. Yeah, I kind of wish I had a way to just save things. I guess I can... Oh wait, no, they are saved in the stream. Stream is forever. I'm waiting for someone to say something and it's just me. You've just been a really easy target so far. Stream is forever until like Unity 7. Oh, okay. No, wait, hold on. That's true. Will this ever happen again? The answer is no. Because, well, I'm smart now. I was dumb 4 years ago. I didn't know what I was doing in Unity. Now I can build things in a way that is sustainable, but also Unity now releases their updates incrementally instead of one version every couple of years or whatever, one big version. It seems like they've switched to a more incremental update system, so you never have to do like a big upgrade of your project. And even if there was, there's a way to port your project over to newer versions of Unity. Like, I could have ported my old version of my stream to Unity 6, and I tried that. But it broke pretty much like 90% of things. And I still had all the bloat and everything, so I was like, yeah, no, this is not worth it. I may as well start from scratch. And also something that's really cool is that the stream is now running on the same version of Unity as the game template, as the speedrunning game. So anything we make for either project is cross compatible now, which this is a really huge deal. Any kind of system, anything. Like, it just means everything that I make is like double productive. I get double the use out of everything if I can use it. This was something that was really, really holding me back. These horses are so scary. They kind of are, honestly. What's up with that? Can we get a zoom up on the horse? Enhance. Huh. Interesting. All horses are scary. It's the nature of horses. I feel like some horses are nice and friendly. I can't believe my friend jumped off a cliff with his horse. In Zelda. Okay, so by the next stream, I need to... Soul clusters are one of my big priorities, but I also really want to get the hand and keyboard tracking back in. I feel like it's not fun to work if I look too static. What other essential features do I have? Oh, even like little things like my vanish ability, being able to vanish in and out. I need that. Oh my god. I need sweets. Okay, Luna. Enjoy. Go pick up some sweets. Sweets went to bed, sorry. Should I send another horse? Depends if you want to be horse maxing right now. Horse maxing. I heard someone say birth maxing the other day. It's been in my mind ever since. What a word. Horses! Oh my god! I can't believe it plays a sound effect like into OBS that I don't even have like an OBS source for that. That's so strange. Okay, so that's another thing that I want to do is when it comes to like followers and subscribing, gift subs, bits, I don't have any thing. I want to build a little notification system up above my head, like the old stream, how it like pop up here, like and like I just have a little sound effect, so when something does happen, I won't miss it. Like it doesn't need to be like super fancy yet with like effects and stuff. Just a simple notification. Does it play into OBS and not just on Twitch itself? Yeah, I have to open Volume Mixer and then there's a little thing called OBS browser page.exe. that showed up. And I was like, it must be that. And I was right. Ash! What's up, Ash? Welcome in. Thanks for the horses, Jay. I was going to attempt to draw the horse, but I don't think I will. That's way too scary to imagine. Please do it. Can I trace? Or no tracing? Could you be paid to draw the horse? I'll draw a free horse for you. Wait, okay, hold on. We'll draw a horse without looking first. A horse from memory. Oh no, wait, hold on. I've already got a bad feeling about this. Wait, no, hold on. It didn't go like that. It was like that. I feel like that's kind of right. Oh, and the ear. Gotta get the ear. That's a lizard. That's a dinosaur. An eel. Are you drawing with your mouse? I am. My brain does. Oh yeah, the teeth. You're right. Wait, my brain doesn't work in 2D. Oh no, how do I make the teeth not cursed? There we go. My brain only works in 3D. Okay, wait, hold on, let's see. Oops. That's pretty, honestly, that's pretty close. What? Horses are cursed creation by default. I have a sense that you have something against horses, Cass. How do we feel about that? Uma Musume has nothing on me. Oh, the sparkles are coming out of the horse's mouth. That makes more sense. So what we can do is we can save this one. This is what it should have looked like, I guess. How was I supposed to remember this? Oops. Okay. I feel like I was close enough. I think I like yours better. Honestly, yeah, mine is much better. You made horses scarier than they already are. I'm sorry. Oh man, these new stream features have allowed me to have unlocked something. I'm able to create much more cursed things than ever before. This is crazy. I'm so curious how this is gonna work and like look during like a regular stream where we're just working on stuff. And then we get distracted and do something silly, and then it's just can just be there permanently on the screen. We can just like leave it. Jerem, what? Oh my god, what is up, Jerem? It wiggling? It's wiggling, Jerem. This is my new paint app. Jerem, I built a bunch of new things directly inside of Unity. The ability to paste in screenshots, resize them, make it little apps like the paint app and draw. Paste images directly from the web. Draw horses. Okay, don't look at the horses. Kind of takes away from the coolness. Witchy. Also, the horse. No, don't look at the horse. Yeah, this is my new outfit. Welcome in, Witchy. I love the new look. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. New look and a new version of the stream. Tag Lily, thanks for the 15 bits. I haven't laughed this much in so long, my face hurts. Yeah, me too. My face hurts. My smile muscles. I like that there's heaps of windows. Yeah, and the cool thing is they're real windows too. Oh wait, I think these windows down here are blocking my bar. There we go. So we can like just open Blender and like just start doing stuff. What do you mean is that an eel? It's a horse. That's so rude. You turned Unity into a pseudo operating system? Yes, Jerem, exactly. Exactly. It's my own little operating system. But there should not be this many apps open. Let's get rid of the big query messages for the moment. Keep this one. But yeah, we can do like things like what you saw with my model. Like this is actually inside Unity, and the paint app is also inside Unity. But yeah, we can build a bunch of little stream widgets now. Like we have this little winko, a window for the inku. Like it doesn't, it's more like a proof of concept that we can like build little cool apps. Oh, winko. I want that horse to be real for nefarious purposes. What kind of nefarious purposes, huh? Oh, also, Kiyomi recently sunk. We're in the middle of the ocean right now. We're just sitting here on a table in the middle of the ocean. But yeah. Yep, we're here. It's just us out here. I completely scrapped my stream project and started fresh from a brand new project. I want to go back to the beginning and build things slowly over time, one thing at a time. Things that we actually need. If anyone's just coming to the stream, everything that I've talked about this whole stream kind of can be summarized in that sentence. We're going all the way back to the beginning and starting fresh. This time we're going to build things with a focus on the work scene and not a focus on gimmicky game mechanics that are fun but ultimately don't aid in what I want to do as a streamer. So these scenes, like where I work from and my desktop kind of scene, this is what's important now. There's so many windows. Okay, I need to write that down. We need a close all windows button somewhere. I'm a little desaturated, yeah. I've got a kind of new color palette. Not as purple. Also because the lighthouse is under the water right now. That's kind of legit, man. Thanks, Jero. Yeah, I knew that you would appreciate it. Peer Factor, welcome in. So I guess that's it. Is there anything else that I have to say? Huh? Ruh-roh. You know what was really difficult, by the way? Is making these windows be resizable like this, but keeping the top bar the same thickness. Like maybe to some people it's like, wait, that's so easy. What do you mean? It was really difficult. Might seem easy, but especially because it needs to work with any resolution. Are the blinks from tracking or are they simulated? Oh yeah, they're from tracking. And also they're like more detailed now, like I can do half blink. So I can like squint a little bit. Pretty cool, huh? We can have staring contests? Yeah, I can just stare at you like this. Wait. You're a real boy now. I feel so expressive. Soon it's going to be even more expressive. I feel like I really want to bring expressions back because it's so easy to do with this new system that I built. Ow. I'm imagining your face in real life. That's funny. Do you have anything that auto cycles through your cameras? That's so funny that you mentioned that, Jeremy. I literally have something. I wrote a script literally last night, actually, called Auto Camera Cycler or something. And that was the plan, was to have it kind of like cycle through these while I was talking. But then I was like, maybe I want to have more control for the first stream. But I think that's the direction that I want to kind of go in, where it's like I don't need to think about it. I can just like every like couple of minutes or whatever, I can like switch camera. With the further view cameras kind of being more like shorter time. Bop, bop, bop. It would be really fun to like dynamically adjust my mic volume too, so it like got quieter if I got further away. There's a way to do that actually. Decide which camera you want or let it go on its own. Yeah, I think you're right, Z. I think like making it more dynamic, like if I press a button, it locks on that camera. And then if I want, I can like unlock it, then it'll go back to cycling. I think that's the key. That's the key for sure. I guess I was like so sleepy last night, and I was like, this is not super essential. Nice effect just while you're still in the water would be a very quiet wave noise. Ah, that would be. I didn't get a chance to mix my own ambience, so right now I'm listening to something called Heavy Ocean Rainstorm. I thought it would have more wave noises. Oh, that sounds so much cooler. What about a third layer? Ew, that's so creepy. Wait, this sets the ambience so much better. I feel so much more immersed. Guys, I suddenly don't feel so safe anymore. Where did the music go? Please don't tell me there's something behind me, right? Dexter? Behind me! Yeah, it reminds you of Sky? Sil, welcome back from dinner. What did you miss? I think you missed a lot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I only missed like everything. My niece does this thing when she's sad. Where she'll wait. Let me turn down the. Oh my god, it's so scary. My niece. But you were an only child. I have some distant siblings. But yeah, when she's sad, she does this thing where like she throws her head back very dramatically and like screams into the void. It's like there's no need for that. She's like, ah. And every time I get frustrated lately, I can't stop thinking of her doing that. And I'm like that sums up exactly how I feel very well. The image is just stuck in my head. That's so cute. Just living life to the fullest. Did I know this and forget? Maybe I don't spend a lot of time, never have spent a lot of time with my distant family. Sometimes go through phases where I see them more often. The whale noises are certainly adding to my repo game. Good. Man, I'm kind of mad now. This is how the stream should have started. No music, ocean sounds, whale sounds. Run it back. Yeah, run it back. This would have been a way more intense, dramatic start to the stream. I tried my best. Void whales sound like such a sick concept. Yeah, yes. All right, I'm doing it. I'm writing this down. New ocean ambience track. Whale sounds, waves, and rain. Oh, of course. Ship. Raft creaking noises. I can hear it. I wonder if a video like this would do well on YouTube. It's just like 10 hours of cozy co-working in the middle of the dark ocean that surrounds us. Void, whale, rain, and ocean waves. Oops. I need my arm movements back. I feel like that changes everything. The arm and mouse movement. And like the little keyboard shake. Man, I'm so excited for a new era of streaming. People make big side income with background videos. Right. Maybe I should do some more videos like that. Just for fun. Like when I'm working on something, I can just record it for like an hour or two. So I get the keyboard sounds in there. When I think of your YouTube channel, I think of that drifting car. I'll never escape the drifting car video. Okay. So, guys, when's Thanksgiving? Thursday? That's tomorrow. No, wait, hold on. No, hold on. My days are all mixed up because I've missed my stream. Sorry. I only streamed one day this week. I thought it was the first stream. Right, so it's in 5 days. 4 days. Don't even talk to me. Yeah, okay, so Friday for me. Man, I can't believe that... Okay, November is coming to an end. We're about to enter the December season. Which means... Oh my god, do you think... We're gonna have to celebrate Christmas in the void? I hope a Christmas tree floats up or something. How is Santa gonna get all the way out here? Oh, man. Get ready, birthday man. Yeah, we have to switch to birthday mode and Christmas mode. Santa absolutely visits Yomi. He just doesn't look like Santa, and his name's not Santa, but he gives things that are kind of like presents. I just like to pretend it's Santa because it reminds me of home. Hi, Optimus Prime. Santa has a portal orb, he can go everywhere. I know Santa very well. Oh, good. Is Santa voiced? I think that he was actually just considering getting one. Wink, wink. Wink. It's one person that would fit the Santa voice very well. Well, the Santa that I imagine. Hear me, Santa. Santa usually flies with his sleigh, but I'm out here in the middle of the ocean. American Thursday, so I'll know I'll be busy with pet cooking with my mom the day before and traveling Saturday. That's right. Yeah. You got some fun stuff going on? Wait, did I know that, or am I just pretending like I knew that? I feel like you mentioned it. Pre-cell. Hi, pre-cell. What if the entire ocean freezes and there are small igloos? Oh my god, we could go ice skating. That would be so fun. Oh, I need to write something down. So yeah, we have my birthday coming up, which I want to do something fun on stream for that. I'm not sure what we'll do. Theoretically, I could have saved the new stream for like a birthday reveal and stuff, but I get impatient sometimes. I was like, no, I have to do this as quick as possible. When's your birthday? December 2. The live is lagging? Oh no. Oh, I got restricted again. Live lagging. Oh man. No, this is like test. Now you know what you want to add to make it cooler for birthday stream. Oh, that's true. Good point, good point. Y'all got Krampus? What the hell is that? If you do a Christmas tree on a floaty, that's a great idea. It won't fit on the raft. I remember boxing Santa once. Good times. Who won? Santa on his trademark Christmas raft. Man, I hope you had a good dinner still. I hope it was worth missing everything. Alright, I'll look up Krampus. Ew. What is this? Is this safe to show on my stream? I don't think I wanted to put this image on my stream. Krampus is a horned anthropomorphic figure from Alpine folklore who serves as the demonic companion to Saint Nicholas. That's so cool. What? How did I not know about that? Sounds like such a funny name. Krampus is gonna crump you. Word crump is crazy. I don't think I had, but wouldn't be surprised if someone else had similar plans. Maybe I just mixed it up. A lot of people travel and help cook that week. That probably makes sense. What is that emote? So cute. Just for the guilt trip more. Now I'm not sending you 50 horses. No, not my 50 horses. How am I gonna pay rent without my 50 horses? Ah. I need a toggle that like throws my head right back. Ah. My face went horseless. Oh my god, what is that emote? Wait, can I copy? I don't think I can copy the emote. Itself. But I can screenshot anything that I want and turn it into a window. Oh my god, that's so cursed. Jaren, what is it? Whose face is that? That's definitely not your face, I think. This version's bigger. No, it comes up as the same for some reason. I made it when one of his shadows gifted me a sub. Aw, that's sweet. It's Steedling. I lost. Beardman's got hands. You lost the boxing against Santa. Honestly, Santa's buff. Santa's like doesn't mess around. Have you seen Santa fight before? Have you seen that movie called Bloody Christmas? No, is that what it's called? No, no, hold on. Is it called Violent Night? Violent Night. You guys, you gotta watch this movie. I'm telling you, this is the best Christmas movie of all time. Violent Night. It's got this guy in it. You know the guy? He's in Stranger Things. I forget his name. God, he's got such an iconic name. What did I come back into? Just talking about a really epic Christmas film. You've got to see it. Dude, yes, you've seen this? Nah, it's good. It's about Santa fighting a bunch of people. That's all I'm gonna say. If you want to see Santa fight a bunch of people, you gotta check this out. I've seen this, love it. It's so good, isn't it? Dude is vicious in that movie. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I remember like I was trying to find a movie to watch with my family, and we were like, let's just watch. I was like, let's just watch this. It feels like a few Christmases ago. It was like the best decision I'd ever made. Trust me. Oh, David Harbour, that's his name. No, it's not your regular Christmas movie. Oh my god, I was just scrolling on OBS looking for the image source. I was like, what the? Where is it? I need to get this image off the screen now. I forgot. I don't need to do that anymore. It's here. You just click on it. I'm sticking with my wholesome Santa depiction. Fine. You just hate me and everything I say. Ah. The Red Goblin, Straw Bells, Tante, Streamer Cycle. I see. I'm glad you're picking up on it now. This is so sad. Anyway, this is my idea, is that we do some birthday stuff next month. We do some Christmas stuff next month. We do some co-working ambient streams. We add some new features to the stream. This month, though, for the rest of this month, I need to kind of lock in again. I need to work on the game. Get out a new demo that involves combat for the Ko-Fi. That's important. I'm glad that I have the Ko-Fi to keep me accountable. We've got to start testing the combat. So I love the game. Yeah. If you missed it earlier, I said that my goal is to make the games the most important thing. It's lagging again. Oh no. I'll look into that. Like I want the games. I want the focus to be on the games. The streaming is just like a side thing. So yeah, we'll get the demo out this month. I guess like within the next week. So next stream we'll probably be working on the demo, finishing it up. This month's demo. Maybe I should call it something else. Alpha test? Oh, alpha test? This month's alpha test? This month's alpha? Alpha demo? Something like that. I got a bunch of new times a little bit ago. Yeah, I was looking. I don't know how you managed to do it. It's kind of wild to me. Violent Night 2 is in production? Okay, we need that. Oh my god, I just realized we should have a Violent Night movie night. That should be a movie night in the Discord. That would be so good. For December. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. For your birthday? That's actually, that would be kind of fun. Why not? And if you're in the Ko-Fi too, I think I'll be doing some more stream related stuff in there too, like, because we're going to be adding features in incrementally, so I might poll stuff in the Ko-Fi, see what we should add first, see what takes priority, and let you guys kind of decide. And get feedback on stuff in there as well. There are 3 movies that we were supposed to watch still. Hold on, what are they? Tell me, because I've got a bad memory. I think Over the Hedge was one. I love Over the Hedge. I'm sure that I said that. Oh, we were supposed to watch Spirited Away, I think, as well. Is there any I missed? This setting in the void is very nice. I know, right? It's scary, but also kind of calming. Movie marathon night. Yeah, that's a great idea. Megamind? What? Megamind? Who said Megamind? When was that a thing? I don't remember that. Who cares? Add it to the list. Is it good? I don't know anything about Megamind. It's good? Okay. Parkour Civilization. Megamind was on the poll forever ago. I don't remember. Megamind is so good, the OG. Bro, it's fire under... What? It can't be that good. Are you serious? You guys are serious. You guys are like raving about a movie. The guy looks like... Wait, where is he? Oh, is it a WebP? Like, whenever I've seen anything for this movie, I just haven't been able to take it seriously. Like, I see this, and I'm like, interesting. I mean, that sounds mean, but I don't know, just like... maybe I'll have a change of heart. I feel like I am often like that with things, and my initial reaction is like, yeah, that doesn't look too interesting. But then I watch it, I'm like, that was the best thing I've ever seen in my life. So, alright. If you guys are saying that, I won't judge Megamind. I was angry about how much I enjoyed it. I was trying to be a hater. That's so funny. Okay. As soon as possible. No way you're dissing Megamind. Alright. Sorry to the Megamind likers. No way you're serious. I don't know. Okay. I don't know anything about the movie. Anything at all. Except I have a feeling that guy's name is Megamind. I'm back. Oh my god, I thought your scythe was the tail. Oh my god, I see it. Just spawned a tail. Tails are cool. Yeah, I decided to keep my scythe close to me. No one bit serious, but absolutely goofy. Good. Furry arc. I remember there was a handful of people that thought one of my older models looked like it was supposed to be a furry. It was interesting. I guess because I had like gray skin. Neko Mimi, your masked one? Wasn't it like when I first started showing my face? Every once in a while I would get a furry comment. The size looks like a Pikachu tail. Oh no! Don't say that, I won't be able to unsee it. It does, it does. Especially if you blur your eyes a little. I forgot you had remember when I had pupils? Yeah. Like, one thing is I wish that I had pupils just for the pupil tracking. But I like the non-pupil design too much. Remember when you... Hey, want to know about my collection Lonely? It's all about the song Lonely Lonely, I guess. Hope you're doing okay, Optimus Prime. Do you remember when you... when you... Looks like the scythe did get a redesign. It did, you noticed. It has like some bandages wrapped to it. It's not about depression, it's the song Lonely, the popular one. Huh. I don't think I've heard it. Optimal Crime. Do you guys, before I go, I will show you one last little peek at the design in full res. Because it's really cool. Where's my app? This is me, check me out. Wait, oh, I think, oh, I'm a little bit squished. Very cool, thank you. Comfy era. I got the bandages on the leg. And then on the side. Or not hoodie? Sweater? Sweater. And the Gloomfy hood is... I mean, the Gloomfy hat is kind of like a hood. Guess you could say. It's really like... It's kind of washed out on stream because of the glow and stuff. A swooty? I guess you could say that. Why not? I think I still want to tweak some stuff, but I really like this as a new version of the model. Also, what's the game about? Which game? This game? This is just me. Unless you're talking about the game that I usually work on. It's a speedrunning platformer game. Look at the kangaroo pouch. Yeah, it's a reference to me being Australian. Yeah, if you're talking about this model, this isn't for a game. This is just for my brand. It's just a representation of me. But you're American? Only when I want to be. Alright. No little plushie mod in the pouch. That sounds so cute. Why would you want to be? You know what? If you're still, for anyone still here, is this the link? That's the link. If you want to give me feedback about anything that I've talked about today, the stream, my design, my plans, if you want to give me your thoughts on it all, feel free to do it at mdxguy.com/anonymous. You can send me messages there anonymously, and I read through them. And I like having a place where people can criticize me without any restriction, essentially. Obviously, like, don't abuse it to send weird stuff. Just if you want to tell me something, but you would rather it be anonymous. It can literally be anything at all, by the way. I get a lot of nice stuff in there, and just want to say thank you for that. I read it all, and I appreciate it all. It's really hard not being able to respond to some things. But yeah, I even encourage my friends to use that if you want. I just got a 2.8 in hops. There's no 2.8 what? Do you have a video? I need more things to go fast in. Alright, I hear you. I hear you. Exactly 2.8, no video? No way. How are you getting so good? You're gonna need to record some footage at some point, because like, I can't believe. It's really hard to imagine what that even looks like. Constructing my next anonymous feedback. It's funny. I feel like I can always tell when it's you, Joe. Did the intellectuals take control, or did they drown? That's a great question. Has anyone heard from the intellectuals? Oh, one last thing we have to do before we go, by the way. Essential thing. One last thanks to the Ko-Fi subscribers. Thank you for supporting me over on Ko-Fi. Oh. You guys are really sweet, and I like having you there in the private Discord where I can send you things. Yeah, if you want to be a part of this list and play the latest demos of the current project, you can join on Ko-Fi for $3.50 a month. We don't have a real credit screen, so I just need to acknowledge you guys for a little bit to make up for it. Alright. The makeshift credits. Yeah. The supporter window. Wait, there's a comment on this video that says, "Not kidding, this is the hold music at my Walgreens." What? Why is Walgreens using Ico Heal? Imagine. And then someone responded to that comment saying, "Want to know what's funny? It just clicked in my head that it's also Fidelity's hold music." What? That's crazy. They're just using Ico Heal. That's amazing. Yeah, someone a fan. What's up, Cat Pie? I can break the 2.8 barrier. I can feel it. Please do. Please do if you can. I'll try to do that before the update. Yeah, because the update's going to break everything. Movement's different again. A lot different. A lot better. Alright. Thank you, Book Club, for hanging out with me today. Listening to me yap. It was a good yap session. I really needed that. I needed to talk to you guys. I needed to kind of let out some of the things that I've been thinking about. And I feel like there's more. There's way more to talk about, actually. But we'll get to it in time. For now, let's keep going. Let's not let the fact that we're stranded in the middle of the ocean stop us. We'll keep going regardless until the lighthouse resurfaces. Good to see you finding yourself. Yeah, I'll never stop looking. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Enjoyable yaps. Did you get flooded into another app? Yes, Capi, we did. We did. We started again. The flood took everything, but now we rebuild. My mod kinda homeless. That's crazy. Man, I'm so excited to add more stuff to the stream. Now that we actually can, and we're not held back anymore. Nothing can stop us. Obviously, the whole character controller that I built for the speedrunning game, the Void Girl game, is the character controller that I'm going to use for Mordecai now too. So when I do want to run around, I'll be able to easily. New boathouse? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you could call it a house, it's just a piece of wood, really. But you know what? Home is what you make it. Home is what you make it. I have Dexter. I have my laptop. I have you guys. Do we really need anything else? Very. Oh, of course. I have my friend, the Lost Lane. We still haven't interacted much, but we're buddies. We're buddies. I'll see you guys very soon. A literal whole entire new era is on the horizon. And I'm so excited. Bye, Kiyomi. See you soon. I appreciate you a lot. We are just getting started.